Oh, hello. Welcome back, guys. We are going to play day number 12 on the Space Age. Um, Last time I was setting up the Falgora base from scratch. Today I want to set up the science on Falgora for sure, and then we'll see if we do anything else. Probably just want to make sure that I have the science. I need to import the science then later. So we need to do the science and the rocket silo. So that I can send the rockets from Falgora to Valkanis, where I am actually doing the science. Let's see here. Changed save recycling recipe statistics to be ignored in production graph. Okay, sure. I guess that's good. Cargo engine pad mining time to 1. Linear interpolation method is now used by default for audio resampling. Sure. Nothing important, I think, for me. Nerdsoul, how you doing? Is your game ready to be released? I know that my game is not ready, but maybe yours is, since you're not playing Factorio. You're probably being very productive, right? No? Alright, I think the first thing that I need to do before I run out of this scrap is setting up mining this scrap on other islands. That's very important. So let's make sure that I'm making elevated rails. I think I did set them already, right? It's just the question is, do I have space platform foundation? But I don't have. You're rewriting the game from scratch? Nice. Are you rewriting it in Rust? I mean, obviously you are, but what if? Imagine if you did it in something like, I mean, look at other games, right? Look at this game. This game is written in C++, right? And it only took them 10 years. So, I mean, maybe, like, we should follow their example. And use C++ and Lua. Okay, what I want to do here is make sure that I'm making rails. Rails are called support. I don't have any support. And I don't have any rails. What are rails being used for? Because I literally saw them. They are used in the recipe for the rail ramp. Does it mean that I have a rail ramp? No, I don't have a rail ramp. Oh, the rails are going to me because I am requesting them, and that's why we're not crafting anything anymore. So I have crafted 200 rails so far. Sure. What's the recipe for the foundation? Just refined concrete. So I need refined concrete. Okay. So that means that refined concrete should also be here. For making rails, I need refined concrete. Let's have 1,000. So refined concrete should be doable, I think. With this system. It requires water. It just requires me unbarreling the water. Refined concrete, 100 water. Yeah. Yeah. Disable this. So the water. The water, the water, the water. Water, 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 water. I need to make sure that I am doing the water, so I need to use a chemical plant, or maybe even two, to melt the ice and get the water. For the requester chests that is here. This requester chest is going to be the one that melts the water. And using 3 of these. Sure. Okay, I think I see that, like, at some point I changed my interface to have the logistic. On a separate, like, thing. How do I change this back? Is it not in the interface? Show minimap, show mouse and keyboard control hints. Control hints, yes. Sure. Show tips and tricks notifications, start readies when blueprinting, rail lock visualization. Missing logistic network icon. Grid when game is paused. Inserter arrows when selected. Show interaction indicators. Multiplayer selection rectangles. Flat character UI. Yeah, this one. The crafting logistics panels are laid out next to each other. That's the default. So I think I am okay with going back to this thing. Logistics and crafting on the right side. That. This is going to be ice. We're just going to request like 500 of it here. Okay. And then I have a couple of storage tanks of water. Sure, this is going to be my water, and the water is going to be going and be barreled. Debarreled. I'm going to have a requester chest to the passive provider chest. This one is going to have barrels inside. I'll do this and that. So much water, barrels, sure. These things are missing, so I need to craft them. I just set the constant combinator to have the storage tanks. Alright. So yeah, the refined concrete is just missing water, but that requires the water barrels, which is going to be crafted. And then we have the refined concrete, which is going to give me the support foundations and everything. Yeah, the rails are being crafted. The rails are just being crafted very slowly, I think, as one of the problems. I mean, I don't know if they are. I mean, I have 500 already, so maybe it's not that slow. It's fine. It's a good speed. That's a good speed. Yeah, the only thing that I'm not really crafting still is the rocket silo. So here's the thing. That's what I did not do yesterday. The rocket silo. For that, so I'm going to use this system with generic things for all the things that I want not a lot of. I think if I want only a couple of items, like the rocket silo, for example, if there is only a couple left to be done, then I'm going to do them using a dedicated assembler. So there is going to be a single assembler over here. There is going to be a single assembler like that. That is going to, out of all the things that I need, I'm going to select those. I am going to select those that are, I will have two deciders. First, so like instead of connecting this to here directly, I will select those items that I need more than or equal than 10. Wait, hold on. From the original one, hold on. If I connect the green to the bottom, so the red wire is what I need, the green wire is what is like how much I want in total. So everything that in total I want to have more than 10, those are going to be crafted in those assemblers. And the red signal is going to pass through like that, right? So I'm not going to craft the rocket silo here. And then the rocket silo is going to be the opposite of this, so everything that is less than 10, so which is only the rocket silo technically right now, but maybe there's going to be another thing like that, like cargo bay maybe, right? These things are going to be crafted in this single dedicated assembler. So I'm going to just set the recipe here. If I just set the recipe directly, it just sets the recipe to the first thing based on ID, right? And then that sets the recipe. Read the ingredients, set the recipe, there we go. I don't have electric engines for some reason. Why not? Okay. Anyway, so yeah, this thing connects over here, and this thing connects over there. So this means that the recipe is not going to be changed, and it's going to actually wait until the rocket silo is crafted. Electric engines. Have I not been putting these into a chest? I guess I was not putting those into chest. Oh no, my Gleba is being attacked. No way. Alright, there you go, King. You wanted to see that? It looks like they expanded into my territory. And that's why we got attacked. Okay, but they're only going to attack these things. Right? They're not going to attack my actual stuff. Okay, now I need to go back and kill this nest. And shit. I mean, I'm not importing anything from this really right now, am I? Yeah, I want to use the sulfur and plastic, but I never finished setting it up, I think. Let's have this much. Is this planet one big swamp? The Gleba? Yeah. Basically one big swamp. We farmed the trees. Oh, this thing also got attacked? Okay, I see. I mean, I have a tank here, but I got notification too late. I'm not even sure if this tank would be able to, like, kill the guy. The Stomper. Probably not, actually. Okay, so the rocket silo is done, that is done, everything is done. How am I doing with the water? The water is also done. Why is this not being trashed unrequested? Because in my thing here, trash unrequested is not set. Okay, let's update the blueprint of the Anycraft. Trash unrequested. Trash. Trash. There we go. I mean, I kind of can keep the barrels of all types in these chests. Doesn't matter much, I guess. Okay, what do I need to do to make these things? I need speed modules. Okay, let's just make sure that I'm crafting some speed modules too. Modules. Speed modules 100. Efficiency module 1. Productivity module 1. I don't think that I need all of these. But sure, I'll have 100 of each. That will allow me to upgrade my assemblers to tier 3 at some point. Okay. Rail supports. I have 3. Okay. I have 3. 3 is not a lot, but I guess I'm limited by the speed of the refined concrete here. Right. But that's the good start. Actually, if I just take this scrap, which is probably the easiest thing to do, then I should be able to do that. Right? Let's see. Rail. Yeah, this thing requires the 100 refined concrete. Do I have like ramps? No, I have not a single ramp yet. It's probably not going to be crafted. There, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I also think that I might change the timings. Nah, changing the timing is annoying. Like, I cannot make this timing bigger. Because I cannot change it on all the assemblers at the same time. If the update interval could be set using circuitry, that would be really nice. I'm still modifying. Yeah, I like the only most important addition. I fixed a bug which like this was not trashing unrequested, and also I made sure that the items that I need less than 10 in total, those items are being crafted using a single dedicated assembler, so that the rocket silo is going to be crafted eventually, basically, because otherwise everything needs to be crafted in more than 10. This could also be done using an ingredient. You know what they should do? You know what they should do? What should they do? I wanted to have like a combinator that allows me to read the ingredients of a recipe, but I guess I can kind of do that already. It's just like the assembler itself is the combinator. But it doesn't allow to have the each, so like I want to have like the ingredients for each, but that, I don't know how that would work even. Yeah, never mind. Like, instead of filtering the things that I need not a lot of, I could filter the things that require a lot of ingredients, so I know that they cannot be crafted quickly. And those would be like using a dedicated assembler. You read what assembler needs and then only craft items actually assembler needs. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Alright. How am I doing on the storage? Alright, let's start requesting things. Reservoir foundation, I have 6 on the way. Rail ramp, I have made 0 so far. So I guess I'm waiting on the rail ramps. Do I need the ramps on Fulgora though? Do I need rail ramps on Fulgora? Okay, yeah, I do need rail ramps. Even if I go off out of off a cliff, right? Hello? Why can you not plan with the thing? Is it too close? Hello? Why is the planner not working? Also, yes, because islands are elevated. So are they elevated? So I don't need the ramp then, just like I thought. If that's true. So if I have a support over here, they are not elevated. No, you lied to me. The islands are just a normal land. And a ramp. Refined concrete. Depends on how you look at it. Well, if they were elevated, then I would not need to go up using a ramp, right? I'm thinking of doing a dedicated assembler for that, for the refined concrete. Sure. Deal. Also kind of neat. Yeah, that is going down. That is going down. And to mine that stuff. over here. Want to leave anything. Yeah. One line is down. I wonder if there's better accumulators later in the game. You don't need enormous large stacked builds of accumulators. You have quality. Legendary quality is going to give you 6 times better accumulator. You can do it 6 times smaller if you have it legendary. Although at the same time, now looking at it, the maximum input is not 6 times bigger. And the maximum output is also not 6 times bigger. That probably doesn't really matter though. What matters is the capacity, right? I have one, and I will have another one. What else is there in the game, though? So the goal for today is to set up the this science, which I have not researched anything using. We have rail support foundations, which allow you to build on deep oceans. I wonder if this is even useful. This doesn't sound useful because, like, we can build on non-deep ocean, and I can basically go anywhere using non-deep ocean, I think. I guess it would allow me to have more straight rails, but doesn't really matter much. Similar to cliff explosives, I think that is not really useful. The lightning collector, I don't know, I'm limited by accumulators, right? So that's not useful. The only thing useful is mech armor here. And I'm in personal battery Mark III, and like the equipment basically for myself is what's useful. Scrap productivity, robot speed, and Tesla weapons, I guess. How much science do I have here? Let's see. I have 8,000, 9,000 science packs technically already from my previous base. I'm thinking of like keeping this as my science. I will just like make over here I will go over here on a train using like the things that I need for making the science, which is like the holmium ore and some other things. Copper plates, I guess. Stone. Yeah, I need to like figure out what are the things that I need and just would just have it here. And I don't need to rebuild it from scratch, or I can also rebuild it from scratch, of course. Okay, I have 2 ramps. I have the foundations. I guess I don't have enough foundations. You guys give me foundations. Oh, you cannot, of course. How many of the foundations do I even need? Probably not a lot, right? I just need 4 more. There you go. I have 3. I need 1 more. I think the worst part here would be that I need to set up power over here, right? So there is going to be both miner drills and more accumulators. But anyway, I will make the stuff go here. I'm not sure how big is it going to be yet. Can you give me the thing? Is this being built? No, it's not being built. Because I don't have normal engines, I think. Can I have like normal engines here? Pretty sure that's the reason I'm not making the things. Alright, it's going to be crafted, whatever. So I go on foot. I'm wondering if that one was actually needed. Yeah, it was not even needed. Okay, I need the foundation here. What if I had a ramp? Is the ramp counting as foundation, technically? No, it doesn't. So I need foundation still. Okay, sure. What? I'm out of rails? No, I'm not out of rails. Here we go. And then I need this to be built. What is this? A huge hole in the ground. Hole through in. Yeah, so the problem here is that I need to bring all the things now again. Did you build me? Yeah, they built me the locomotive, so that's good. Why is it using the ghost? Because I'm pipetting the rail ramp, not the rail itself. So it's not getting the rail as a result, and choosing a ghost, sure. I see. I'm wondering if like a small train with 2 cargo wagons is going to be like enough for this island. Probably it's going to be fine. Can you guys give it the fuel? I don't want to move manually. No, 2 is not going to be enough. But how many like miners am I going? Miner drills. Like, is 2 rails? Is 2 cargo wagons not enough to have like 4? To have 4. Transfer belts. So, what's the stack size of scrap anyway? 50, right? It's like the same as the normal ore. So, I will have 4,000. 4,000. And if I want to have like the same speed, right? Which is 120 a second, right? 120 a second. So how many of the things do I need? Hold on. How do you do this? You have so like 30 times 4 is 120, right? Is how much I need. So a second. This is building the full cargo wagon. So in one cargo wagon we have 2,000, right? So one cargo wagon is filled using the 4 belts. This should be in parentheses, right? So it's 16 seconds to fill one cargo wagon, right? To fill 2 cargo wagons, it would be 32 seconds, right? So basically, if the train can go back and forth in half a minute, then it should be fine. Even 8 is not enough. I mean, it depends how big you go. Like, I think for me, it's actually like the 4 red belts should be enough. So all I need is to have like a 1 cargo wagon every 16 seconds. Right, but 16 seconds, like going between like these 2 islands is obviously like easy, right? But like how do you do this on these small islands though? You cannot even like you do the circular station then? Do you actually do that? And then try to feel it in a like weirdly like that? Foundation. No, you're talking about end game stuff. That doesn't matter. I'm not trying to do the end game yet. I'm not trying to do a mega base. I'm pretty sure 2 would be enough for me. It's just the problem is how to feel the thing. But you might be right that I need more cargo wagons. So let's just do this. I don't need foundation. Okay, let's see how many cargo wagons can I fit here. Settings, interface, train, utilization length. Let's have a 6 length. So that I have 2 locomotives and 1 thing. And 4 cargo wagons. I mean, I don't even need it to be that far actually then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I know what I need. Not this, but close. This was close. I'm going to go into this island a little bit on a different angle. The thing. So I need this to be a straight rail. I can fit the thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And then I can rotate. Why is the rail planner cannot build the like going up? But sometimes it does. It only does so if I like try to connect it to the elevated rail, I guess. But it's not going on the elevated rail automatically. I see. Wait, I can build this thing? Like that? Nice. There you go. I'll probably do it with less foundations. Pretty sure. Wait, also over here, I can like go out without the foundation. And previously I could not do that. I literally tested the same thing. There we go. Select the rail, please. Okay, give me the lightning rods. Lightning rods, accumulators. Can the boss not give it? Oh, it's out, or is it outside of the range? No, it's not outside of the range. Like oh no, I don't have the rocket fuel because I never made it to be crafted. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll craft it later. I mean, I guess I can just like use the solid fuel. It doesn't matter. What's this X now? There you go. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should make the inserters. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not making the medium power pulse here. Pretty sure. Oh no, I am. Actually, I am. But I need to be myself inside of the range. Yeah, there you go. Inventory is full. I mean, get rid of my scrap, please. I have a little bit too much. Scrap. Unload. Do I have everything? Yeah. Just waiting for this to go. Alright, also have a requester chest. Requester chest. Here and here. For the solid fuel. Solid fuel requester chest. Okay, this thing is going for this until full, to unload until empty. Let's see, and then this range station is going to be called instead the loading station. All right. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build all the big mining drills that I want. Should have more. I don't know. Is this should... Yeah, this should reach the hard parts. Mine directly to train? No, actually, you're right. You are right. Why don't I mine directly to train? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, still do the same stuff as I always do. Don't think about it too much. And then I can put the things over here. There you go. Look at this. Beautiful, right? Then this thing can go in underground. One, two, three, four. Bum, 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 bum. Uh, how many of these? Four of these is doing a little less than a full red belt for me. Have I been doing the express belts though already? I have 100 express belts. That's not a lot. Not enough. Keep using the red ones. Let's see how much I will have. Two on the left. And this is two on the right. This is four. Four. These things probably should be like actually merged together. It doesn't really matter much. And then this thing. 3, 4. All right. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And this is 4. Kind of want that to be like evenly split between every one. How about I make the balancing like over there where I have the space. Good enough. Good enough, I think. I think this is good enough. I forgot that I need to connect the power to it. Right. Should have done first. Wait, why do I have so many big electric poles on me? I only requested 100. Oh, and this one requests 200, I see. I see. I don't have substations on me. Can lightning kill me? I think it's going to be really hard for it to do that. It's doing damage, but not a lot. I think I'm out healing it, but I'm not sure. Substation. 50, sure. Okay, 45 million. This was just 1 million, or like even less than 1 million. This is 45 million. How many do I want? 24. And I also have mining productivity. This research is going to give me plus 10%. Oh wait, is this the infinite research already? I'm already doing the infinite research. It doesn't even require the space science to do infinite mining productivity, just the purple one. Apparently. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. Fix it. That's okay. Substation. This one is not connected. This sounded like a rocket. To just import the heavy oil barrel. Alright. Is this going to be enough accumulators? I'm not sure. These big mining drills, they use a lot of power, right? Or is it not the... yeah. I mean, it's going up now. Maybe I didn't have enough accumulators and that's all. I'm wondering if actually like doing the steam, like some people suggested, and then like bringing the steam through train and powering the turbines using the steam that comes from the trains would be a good idea here. Although I think this is easier because like we're literally really limited on the on space, so it's easy to just spam some of these. I think I will not have enough. This is just 1 gigajoule. I have a feeling that it's not going to last throughout the night. But maybe it will, I don't know. Let's see here. So the night is like 1.5 minutes. Yeah, no, actually it will be enough. You can see it already that it's enough, I think. There we go, and then I have the train. And the train is being fueled like instantly. I mean, as far as I can here. I can also... Enable the station if the amount of scrap that I have is more than 8,000, because that's what I need to fill the train, right? I mean, I'm not even sure if disabling it makes sense, because I am literally... I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it makes sense. I also want to have a radar. Can I? Yeah, okay. You I'll do that. Okay, and now I have this stuff. Is going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is 1. Actually. Did I kill the worm? Only the small ones, not the big one. Never killed the... even the medium worms, I have never killed those. And server capacity bonus to fill the trains faster would be nice, I guess. How much is this one adding me? +1. So it's like plus 25% technically to the speed of loading the trains. How to ban underground belts on Kuvi's server? What do you mean? How to ban underground belts? Okay, so this hopefully solves my scrap situation for a while. I could connect like the other islands, obviously. And I'll do that later, though. Now I want to focus on what? We want to be doing the science, because I have the holmium ore. I have already 14,000 holmium ore. Did I never import the foundries? Foundries. And the way 20. I think it literally just dropped. So we are going to have the foundries. But this can be down in foundry. So using the foundry, I can make myself the holmium plates, and I don't even need the calcite for it, right? I don't need to import calcite. Just holmium solution. in a foundry. Is all I need. Okay. There you go. I have the foundries. Let's start making the holmium. How many of the foundations do I have? Oh, I have 33 already. Nice. They even made me one more rail ramp. Currently, there's one more. So technically, I can have another rail going somewhere else. I was thinking of doing like this science on a different island. Also, we kind of have the science set up here with the exact amounts that I need. So I was just thinking that I should make the train go here with all the resources that I need for the science. Let's do that. Why not? Why not? Let's do that. Well, because this one is deep. Yeah, I guess I'm not going on the deep stuff. I think it's... Is it cheaper if I... Doesn't matter. I don't think I'm going to care. Oh, by the way, speaking about being killed by the lightning, you see how I'm 1 HP right now? Definitely can be killed. Fulgor the main planet for me now? No, my main planet is Vulcanus. I'm doing the science here. And I'm going to import the Fulgora science back over here. And yeah, this is where I'm doing every single science. I'm not doing the military yet, but... Might change and make more, like maybe the blue science here. We'll see. I am also thinking of doing the yellow science here. I think yellow science here makes sense. Right? Is the wait, hold on. I have a question. Can the trains be attacked by lightning? I don't have a train on me. What about a cargo wagon? No. Okay. My car can be, but the trains cannot be attacked by lightning, right? Okay, the question is, can I cross this thing? I can, nice. Nice, nice. I guess the island just going... Stuff is going to be here. and delete all of that. This is not very nice. This would mean that I need to move it. Let's start by going the other way. We'll build the this thing. And then I guess that would work. I think that would work. The fact that, like, when I am following my ghosts and, like, trying to build manually, I guess I should make the bots do that, but the bots don't work here because these solar panels work like shit. Maybe I should just put more personal solar panels and disable the exoskeletons, right? Other, like, the manual stuff, trying to follow the ghost is the most painful thing ever. That a roller coaster, I guess. Kind of is. Okay. Here's all that I need is to build the train stop over here. For the science stuff. So whatever I need to bring here, I will bring it on a train. We call the science stuff. Unload. I just give it the stuff that I want. Into the I think active providers would be nice here for that. I will empty these with bots. And then I use the inserters here. These are going to be filtered. And their filter is going to be set with some logic. Is there no way to make robots? Build what you've ghosted. It was literally just built by robots. This robot is coming. It's a rare robot. So if I have that, the stuff that I need going to be calculated with a constant combinator and arithmetic combinator. So stuff that I need, stuff that I want, stuff that I have, I'm going to subtract each that I need from each that I have, and this is the stuff that I need. Let's keep just positive. Let's keep the things here that are each that is positive on red going to be each from the green. Just so that it's easier to like see what actually stuff that I need, not everything that's in the network. So, Fulgora, science stuff. Let's see. So I obviously need the holmium ore, right? Holmium ore. Let's say that I need 1000 here, right? So this says that I need a holmium ore. And then I just connect that here. And it's going to be outputted from the trains. You guys build me a train stop. And a train. Power the trains too. Make Rastorium with good logic editor. Maybe one day we'll write our own Factorio, but it's not going to happen very soon, probably. But one day. Yes, would be nice to do it. Alright, and then I do the requester chests. I can filter the cargo wagons, technically. I will use the same constant combinator with the Fulgora science stuff. I need to load this into the train. I think if I make sure that it can fit in the train, I don't need to like filter this stuff then. What I want is to read the train contents, and everything that is not there is like, it's very similar here. Kind of very similar. Start small. Start small what? Factorio rewrite? Even starting small is not going to happen soon. Because there is other things that I want to do first. Okay, trash unrequested. Have arithmetic combinator. Arithmetic combinator. I'm going to read train contents. I'm going to subtract the stuff that I need from the stuff that I have. Right? So right now, for example, I need 1000 holmium ore. 1000 holmium ore, and so I am going to make sure that I'm setting the requests on this. So I'm setting the requests here, and I'm also using the filters like that. There you go. That's what I need. And trash unrequested, yeah. 2. That should fill my train with the ore. It doesn't matter where. I just need to make sure that I have enough empty space. So I probably am going to like half fill the train. Right? Yeah. And then also I will have a decider combinator over here. With I'm using this output, and I want everything to be equal to 0, which I mean, I guess everything is less than or equal to 0, which means that I don't need anything. And if I don't need anything, then I'm going to say that I want to leave, right? So the train itself, this is the science stuff load, right? So the train is going to go to science stuff load until the circuit condition, until I can leave. Right, and then we go to the unload until, I guess, also circuit condition. I will need a circuit there to figure out if I need to leave, which means that like something that I need is not present in the train, basically. Then I am going to leave. Yeah, that makes sense. This makes no sense right now because this is saying 1000. This is not correct. I'm filling it with holmium ore. That's not what I want to do. So the logic here is bad. Why is it bad? Why is it still saying this? Because it's not okay. Because the train was not loaded there, right? That's why. Hold on, I understand. So this should... this should be like disabled if the train is not here. A decider combinator. Get everything out. If I'm going to read the stopped train into T, right? And so if T is not equal to 0, which means that we have a stopped train, only then I'm going to... Can I not have the each then? I want to like... I want to set everything to like 0. Why can I not have the each here? In this case, if I don't use the each on the left side. I guess I can do and then. And each. So everything that is not equal to 0 from the red wire is going to be equal to that stuff. So I'm outputting this stuff, but only if the train is stopped. Okay. There you go. Okay, and now this is going to unload me the holmium ore. This ore I'm going to start wasting because the holmium ore is used over here. I should delete that. Holmium solution, yeah. Yeah, holmium solution is fine, but this holmium plates is going to be replaced. I'm going to replace these with the foundries. For sure. Yo. Okay. So this train needs to leave, if anything. Let's see. Decider, combinator, if I'm going to read the train. So this is the stuff that I need. This is the stuff that I need. And this is the stuff that I have in the train. It's train contents. If anything, from the green wire is equal to 0, which means that I don't have it, and at the same time anything, this means like the same thing, right? If anything is equal to 0, which is at the same time more than 0 on the red wire, which means that I need something that is not present on the train, right? In this case, I want to leave. Then I connect that stuff here, and and then that's done. Sending that to train already. This is for my holmium stuff. Request more more active providers. Also, the storage chest probably should be like around here. And want the holmium ore to be stored over there. I mean, the reason it's stored over there is because of that. If I set the filter on the holmium ore over here, it's going to prefer which one? Is it going to like randomly choose between the things? Or no? Anyway, I think I'm going to delete all of that stuff. It doesn't matter. Do I have more storage chests? Yeah, I do have more storage chests. I delete this. I delete that. You can store it in any storage chest. Not necessarily that one. This one is still going over there, I think, to store it. Or maybe it's because it's because I'm doing this. This could be replaced with a foundry. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete that. I mean, this is not that hard. I could do it manually. Alright, anyway, let's see. I need to kind of empty the train. I mean, the train is kind of emptied already. Okay, so I need this. I need I don't know how much. Holmium solution. I need like half of the stone for that. So let's have stone. 500, sure. So this means that since I'm requesting stone now, should I not leave? Because the red is more than 0, but on the green the same thing is not. So like it doesn't work. Anything doesn't work. I need to do the each. I need to do each here. Right? That made no sense actually. Because like, why am I trying to leave here right now? Each on the green is equal to 0. Is doing it separately. So like this is the amount of signals that are needed, right? Since it's doing it for each, it's like then editing those together. So if I set this to like request something like a battery, you know, 500, then the L is going to be equal to 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's actually exactly what I want. Okay. So this thing should request the stone, no? Why is this not requesting the stone? Each on red that is not equal to 0. Red is 500 stone, so I need 500 stone. Why is it not passing through? Because combined red and green T is actually equal to 0, that's why. Oh, I can also like hover on the item and then like it's highlighting the specific thing because each depends on the thing. Yeah. Why do I have the red on the T? Because that's reading the stop strain. I see. So like the green T should be equal to 0. There you go. Now I am requesting stuff. But I should not request the T. Like that's the problem. Why is the T coming here? Because I'm reading the stop strain and I cannot read it just into the red wire. Which means that each red minus each green. I need to have like another decider for the things here that actually are present. So everything from the red. Okay, hold on. Anything that is set on green, take that from the red. So that like filters out the T. There you go. Now the input signal on the red is only having that. And the green T, there you go. So like I'm not requesting the train. There really should be a limit for these drones. I mean there is like 5,000. They don't have an infinite bandwidth. They are limited by the recharging. If you have too many of those, then you need to make sure that you can recharge them. It's fine. Wait. Why did I leave? The train has all the 3 items that I was requesting. Hold on. Let's go back here and 30 seconds have passed. 3,000 seconds have passed. Wait, it says until L is not equal to 0. I mean, it's not equal to 0. So it's not leaving, which makes total sense. Wait, why did it leave before though? In alt mode, in air. In air. But this thing right now is not leaving because I need the... yeah, that makes sense. Let me keep this to be manual for now. Actually, no. Okay, so we get the 500 batteries, stone, holmium ore. Then I go here. I'm not leaving. That's fine. Wait, I know why. I think I know why it was leaving before, because this is... like, if the train is not stopped here, then the signals are actually all 0, right? Which means that the train, like, it has the thing, the L is set there when the train is not here, which is why it was, like, going out immediately. But if I do it for 1 second at least, then it's fine. Again, I guess I can do inactivity because the other things are kind of still needed, maybe. Let's just do that. Whatever. So I don't need anything right now. What I need is to actually go back, and then I need to pick up the foundries. Set up the foundries. These foundries are going to be used for holmium plates. Anything else I can do with a foundry? Handcraft. I think it's only for the plates, right? The other things I don't need to upgrade. Also, speaking about that stuff, I probably want the productivity. I mean, maybe not anymore, actually. Maybe I don't need productivity anymore. I just want the speed. I have enough, maybe. Okay. Get rid of that. How am I doing on the Vulcanus? 2.7 million. Did I start with 4 million here? I might need to relatively soon to actually kill the big worm here. The medium one, and connect more coal. Oh, here's more coal too. Oh, this one has a lot of coal. Alright, this is the one that I need to kill. Okay, foundry. All I need is to have 0.75 times 6. 4.5. One of these is doing how much? One of these is doing 6. Okay, wait, it's just like one of these is enough? I only need one? Okay. It looks like I only need one here. Which is nice. For now it's enough. But when will it not be enough? Are you required to build a mega base to finish the game in this DLC? Because like if I don't have a plan to build a mega base, will it be enough forever? Like we don't need 1 million signs per minute for beating the game, right? A kilo, yeah. Like, do I need it for a kilo? Oh, you mean like more holmium ore for holmium plates for a kilo, maybe will be needed. Yeah, like this is just for the science. For the science, it will be enough. I don't. Yeah, the kilo will do a separate one. Because now that I have the plates, let's see here. I think that this should. I also need the ice, I guess. I need to make sure that I have everything that is required for crafting here. This can be deleted. Accumulators. I am requesting batteries already. This is missing iron plates, so I guess the iron plates is the thing that I need to import. Right? Iron plate. Like, not one. Let's do also 1000. Actually, batteries are probably more than 500. 1000. What else do I need? Is it the green chips? Green chips. 1000. I just hope that like the only thing that I need to like look for is that this can be like this can fit in my train. The Type 1K that got recognized, yeah, that's the new feature of 2.0. These boats are giving the stone here, so I need to request the stone. I am already requesting the stone, okay, that's fine. Where did I type 1K? Like anywhere, like when I am typing the numbers. Mostly like in the constant combinator over here. When I set this, you say 1K and it's 1000. Do you not know that you could do that? You can do it anywhere where you're typing numbers in this game now. It's K. I'm pretty sure that M also works. Like 1 million. 1 million. There you go. Do the same stuff. I don't know. Maybe you can do the 1G or the I don't know billion. I guess gigaleon something. Can I do 1G? Yeah, I can. 1G. Because G is the billion, right? That's obvious. For the giga. stuff. Yeah, we can do that. How about I disable this part though? How about I disable this stuff? I don't need it anymore. I think you know what I need to do? I need to disconnect that. I need to disconnect this thing. Make sure that these two are no longer connected. Now all the logistic bots here are working though. So I need all the logistic bots to be in one place here. Over here, all the logistic bots are here. I think I just like do this. Filter out the logistic bots. I guess I will enable if I have more than like the Y is more than like 50. I'll keep the 50 logistic bots there. And the other things. The other bots are just going to be in this chest, and I will move them here. Oh, nice. They made the bots smart, they said. Look at this, guys. Look at these guys. They said that the bots are smart now. I'm just waiting for the moment where one of the islands runs out of power and all the bots are actually migrating to another base. I'm waiting for this to happen. There's no way because they didn't fix it, right? There's no way they fixed it. If the roboports run out of power, all of these bots are going to migrate to the closest other roboport. So all of these 5,000 bots are going to go here, right? At some point. When I forget about my power. The networks are disconnected, so they shouldn't. Well, I mean, that's what they're programmed to do, though. Even although they shouldn't, that's what they do. If your roboport is out of power, then your roboport is the same as it's not existing. So the robots, they are trying to like find a different place to live in, which has the power. So they can find it like which is like existing on like the other side of the map, 1 billion kilometers away. Because they're stupid. Okay, I see all the science labs working, and that's what matters. Did I just see that running out of power, though? Yeah, I did. I did. There you go. Can you stop running out of power, please? Not going to be enough. Okay, I think I need to bring more accumulators for this island. What is using all the power here anyway? The electromagnetic plants? Yeah, they use a lot, it seems. 36 megawatts. Okay, all the bots are working right now, but if I do this, maybe they wouldn't. No, all 300 bots are working still. I guess I could bring more. Science. I'm making 90 a minute. There you go. Okay, so just like everything else, 90 per minute is being done. I already have like 9,000 here from before. This science is not very big. I could have made this on my original. Like this island is big enough for everything that I wanted to do anyway. Do it with a train. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why am I trying to leave? Why am I trying to leave? Because everything on the red that is more than 0. And everything on the green that is equal to 0. Green is the stuff that I have, so I don't have the iron plates. But why? Oh, it was before. Wait a second. I don't understand this. Red is the stuff that I need, so I need like iron plates and stone, yeah. Let's have this to like be 60 seconds. I'll see how it works. I recently realized they never implemented evolution algorithm. Yeah, I never did it too. I always wanted to do my own stuff to like test. I saw a couple videos and that sounded fun, but I never did it still. Yeah. I mean, I'm basically not even half filling my train for now, so I think we're good. $200. Why did I leave with 200 iron plates though? Why did I leave with 200 iron plates? That is not correct. Hold on. I did not load the train fully. Oh wait, no. Actually, never mind. I have 1,000. I have 1,000. It's just like in between the different wagons. One wagon has 250, so 4 have 1,000. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, and then over here. Could it be because of the power? Because I don't have the power, then like... I mean, right now this looks correct. Because I have unloaded all the iron plates. So I need them again. Yeah. I get, maybe it's just like because I'm unloading the iron plates too quickly. So maybe I should have more of that. Is iron plates used for other things in the science here? Oh, it's because I'm smelting them into steel. Delete that. That's why. That's where all my iron is going. I'm converting it into steel. That's why I should have built a new base for the science instead of using this island, I guess. Okay, bring me the accumulators, please. Go back. Logistics now has disabled request groups. Yes, and I've been using that a lot. I feel like, and also like these groups can be like shared between multiple things, right? So for example, for my science stuff, for loading and unloading the train, I use the same combinator, and if I change something in this combinator, because I have it in a named group, it will be changed in this combinator that I'm using for unloading the train too. So that makes it kind of easy. And personal robot board the same. You can use the same logistic groups in other places. You can use this on the like on Spidertron, I'm assuming too. I don't have the Spidertron, but you can use it on these things, the same groups. They're requesting for space stations. It's really good. Is this going to be enough? This gave me plus 20%, basically, of the accumulators. Probably not enough. I probably will need more still. Okay, I'm going to run out of the green chips soon, it seems. And then the train is supposed to leave. No. No, I still have like, yeah, it just means that I need to unload the train for more green chips, but then I still... Okay, but the train is going to run out of the green chips soon, and then we're going to leave. I think this can be going back to 1 second. I feel like this is working nicely. Alright, I'm not going to wait. Oh wait, I can wait until this stone is no longer needed. Because the stone, I almost used it all, and the stone is not in the train. There you go, and then we leave. Nice. I was just like hovering on this arithmetic combinator. This shows me, I guess it's behind the camera, but it shows me like over here on the right. The red signals is the signals that I have that I need. Right, so if it says right now 60 stone, it means that I want to have 60 stone. And if it's positive and I don't have it on the train, then the train is leaving and bringing more stuff, basically. That's nice. Do, 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 do. I will stay here myself. Wait for more accumulators. I only have 43 though. 9. I guess I'm making them right now. I should. This guy is already going back. This is wrong. I think okay, so I think the reason he's going back is because this was out of power, which right now it's outputting L, because like there is no train here, and because there is no train, it assumes that like it needs the thing, and because there is no power, the combinator is not updating, so the train is coming back. So it only works correctly if it has the power. This thing. I mean, I can say and green T is not equal to 0. So I will read the stopped train. What was I missing there? Stone? Yeah, I actually did need stone here. Yeah, it's unloading really quickly. Maybe I should request more stone. Let's have 1,000 stone instead of 500. 1,000 of everything, sure. Sure. This is still not going to be enough. I need a lot more accumulators. Do I have them here? Six. I am making accumulators here though. So what I can do is I can take these ones, these accumulators, and I can make them go into a passive provider. And from the passive provider, I can just build them remotely then now. There we go. Build me all the things. Build me all the things. Yes, do that everywhere. Everywhere an accumulator. You would have like 20% more accumulators if you placed them normally. What do you mean 20% more? This is more. I wouldn't need more than that, I think. I think I should have enough here. So this is supposedly making 0.3. This is making like 1.2 accumulators a second. But I only need 1 a second, so 0.2 a second is going into this assembler, I think. So eventually this will have the power. Now I can focus on other things. I'll start working on the rocket, which is going to Now that I'm also realizing, where should I should like request the things here. Is it worth it to use efficiency modules? Actually, you are right. It is. It's like on a lot of these things, electromagnetic plant, I'll use a lot less power instead of the accumulators. Yes, I was thinking about that before, but then I forgot. But I already did that on like on the space platforms. I'm using efficiency modules everywhere so that I don't like need that much solar panels. Here it also makes sense. It looks like I don't have stone. There is no way I don't have enough stone. Can this stone be the bottleneck for the science? What is the stone being used for? For the holmium solution. I need 1 stone and 2 holmium ore. So I need like twice as much holmium ore as I need the stone. If we take a look at the scrap recycling recipe, then I have 4 times more stone than holmium, so that shouldn't be the problem. But it's just like I used it all, right? It's just that I used it all. But it should eventually fill up, so it doesn't really matter. It's just that I have too much holmium ore stored here, so I need to like have the same amount of stone. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I need to I will probably just use the same train to import the thing. Let me use the first train to have the electromagnetic science pack. Right? I will reserve 10 slots for that. I'll have a requester chest here. And this will request the electromagnetic science pack. 2000, sure. I could just like make it go on a belt there, but what are the bots for? Okay, and then so this is what? The first one, this one. So then I need a stack inserter filtering the electromagnetic stuff, and this is the passive provider, and I guess that's it. That's all I need, I think. Efficiency modules. Let's do that. Actually, I don't need this. This is my temporary one. Efficiency module. How much do I have? I have 100, I think, exactly on the storage. Oh yeah. Take me with you, please. Please, please, please. I'll have the 1 second on this one too. I guess ore item count. So if I have too much of the electromagnetic science pack, So like 1000 should be enough. If I have 1000, then I will like drop them off over there. And over here I want to leave if... Yeah, over here I just want to leave this. Item count, and over here I do an end, so because I want to unload them all. If I cannot unload my train, then there's no reason to do more science here, right? So I want to have no electromagnetic science back here. Okay. Efficiency modules. Okay, now I can put 3 efficiency modules remotely, and I need to put them on all the electromagnetic science plants. Like that. The other stuff is not necessary to be efficient, right? I need 100 more, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure. Wait, where did all my efficiency modules go? They went back into my inventory, of course. Of course. Because let's do them in the trash slots. Can you jump out of train between islands? Yeah, I can. I can hop into a train which is on the elevated rail too. Okay, so all the efficiency modules are there, and since I was missing like 100, now I'm not missing anything. Okay, there you go. Everything is efficient. Look at this power usage. I think like I'm doing 5 efficiency modules, but the lower the minimum energy consumption is 20%. So there is no reason for me to put more than 3 of these, technically, right? No reason. I mean, maybe I can do 4 if I increase the consumption by doing something else, like a speed module. Can I copy paste these in terms of like the efficiency modules? Is there like a fast way to copy like the efficiency modules? Or did they not do that? Like I need to click manually everyone right now, it seems. Because these two do nothing. Okay, there you go. Now I have the power. Easy. And I will have even more when the accumulators are built. Where am I missing the stack inserter? Oh, I guess I will give them stack inserter. That will help them. I'm not sure where. I can do a ghost deleter. It's up here somewhere. Oh, this one. Yeah, for loading this stuff, of course. That makes sense. Take it out of me. Take it out. Why is no one taking it out? There you go. And then they will build it. So I will actually have the science. Here. The robot is building it. There you go. So now we have the science being loaded. So when we feel 1000 science, we're going back. I don't need this to be loaded faster, because I just need 1.5 seconds. This is very quick. Okay, so the next goal, since I have the science now, this should be working all the time, basically. So now that I have the science, I need to import it to the other planets. So I need to build the rocket silo, or like multiple of them actually, right? And to build a bunch of rocket silos. How about I build, I don't know. Let's do this much. This much is good enough, right? And then I do like a requester chest, like this, and like that. Right? Copy paste. Copy paste. There you go. Let's do. Let's store 100 of each ingredient here, which is enough for like one more rocket. Do this, that. Okay, sure, let's do 4. Because there's a cliff. Then I do this and that. And then I also need a roboport to cover this. And then I also need... Do I want productivity modules on that? Or do I want speed modules on that? Like, do I have enough of stuff? Processing units. I only have 600 processing units. Why don't I have 1000? What am I wasting this on? I think right now I'm wasting it on making another one of these. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm doing. At the very least. Is it used in any other recipes that I need? Blue chip. I need to make the rocket fuel though. I don't know. Okay, yeah, rocket fuel, I don't have any of that. So I will need to make the rocket fuel quickly here. That should not be a big deal. I have a lot of solid fuel, right? Yes, I do. And let me leave. I don't need to be running with this train anymore. Rocket fuel. I make a dedicated one. Sure. Sure. How much do I want of the rocket fuel? If I want 4 rockets, 0.33 a second. So I want more than 1 a second, basically, right? Oh wait, speaking about like the things, shouldn't I have a bunch of the assemblers tier 3 now? I have 100 tier 3 assemblers. Nice. Yeah. So I can start using the tier 3 assemblers now for that stuff. Let's see. So we have the rocket fuel. One of these is going to be making me 0.08 a second. Do I do the speed module? I think I do the speed module, right? Because I mean, it depends. One of these is using 0.83 of solid fuel, so like almost 1 a second of the solid fuel. How much am I making from scrap? I'm making 7% solid fuel. So if I have 120 items, that should be 1 solid fuel a second. But that means that like yeah, isn't this using a lot of solid fuel? I don't know, this sounds like a lot. I'm going to run out. But I can also make more solid fuel. Because I have infinite oil. I just need the water. The question is, how much water am I making? Alright, let's start with how much rocket fuel do I actually need here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 per rocket, I think, is what I need. Like a ship that drops ice and carbon. Damn. Let's work. I'm lazy. But am I not going to have enough ice? If I'm going to just crack this stuff into the light oil? Is this using a lot of water? I just need 30... I will... Shit ton. I will need more, or I will what? What's the probability on the ice? Ice is 5%, 7% is solid fuel. You can make solid fuel out of heavy oil. Oh, directly out of heavy oil, you're right. Okay, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Okay. So I only need the light oil over here. Is 0.83, which is not that much anymore, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. I know. Let's have a bunch of that stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good enough. Good enough. So now all I need to care about is making the light oil. I need 0.8 times 16. Shit, math. In 12 a second, which is like I feel like I will make it all with just one heavy cracking, right? Just one cracker should be enough here, I think. How to ban Python console. I'll stop using it soon, I think. All I need is to do a little bit of progress on my own programming language, and then, yeah, just need to have the math there. It's a calculator. Don't think about it as Python. I'm not using it as a programming language. I'm using it as a calculator. Would you rather me use, like, do you not hate, like, Node.js, for example? If I do this... Right? This can this also like highlights. Actually, this looks better. JavaScript is better than Python. Look at this. It like previews the output. Maybe I should start using JavaScript instead. It has colors on the console. That's nice. Offshore pump. Okay, so I have water, I have solid fuel, this is my rocket fuel. Am I right that this is going to be enough? 15 a second. 15 a second. One of these is using less than 1 a second, and I have 16, so like, yeah, and this is enough, for sure. For sure, but I need 15 water a second. 15 water a second is 0.75 ice a second. In order to get 0.75 ice a second, I need 0.75 times 20. I need 15 scrap a second, and I'm doing 100 scrap a second, so I will have a lot. I think I have enough. If the user is typing, then he does not need what's written below. You can update it at any moment. Before presses enter, yeah. But I'm wondering how that preview works, because like I wouldn't want something which has like side effects to be evaluated like that, probably. Anyway, solid fuel. So there we go. I'm running out of solid fuel now, right? If I take a look at 1 minute of the solid fuel that I am using 800, but I am making 500, right? So we need to make solid fuel now. From heavy oil. Wait, it's done in a chemical plant. Okay, this one is doing 1 a second. What's the reason to even like use it from scrap? Because that's super simple. Just have more of that for here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. It triggers you. The whole framework at your job is built on side effects. Yeah, I mean, you need side effects to do something useful. Just like them being controlled. Okay. So we have the rockets. I have a feeling that I can do the speed here. It depends on the low density structures, actually. So this, can I have a 1 low density structure and 1 like unit a second to support these 4 rockets? Once again, scrap, recycling. It's giving me 2% processing units. And my 50, so I just need to make more than 50 scrap. I do that. I didn't have more than 100 scrap. I do that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that I have enough low density and processing units. If I if I don't use them in other places, I guess here. At least. Okay. Alright, so now this should do automatic requests. Let's have this guy. Do I have the stuff for it? I need to import the electromagnetic science pack in the 1000 amount from Fulgora. Right? Just hope that I have enough area in the cargo bay. Guess what I can do? Does not work. But I can do something here. Like that. Another cargo bay. Like this. Okay. Good enough, good enough. This should give me enough space for sure. Maybe it's time to build not an ugly ship. Maybe? Or maybe I don't care. And have one that is faster. Potentially. How quickly, like, you know what I would like to know for these space platforms? How quick is it, actually? Right now, most of the time that it's waiting in the space is because I'm waiting for it to reload the ammo, because I'm trying to make sure that I have the ammo. It's not about like the speed of moving between the planets. It's about the speed of like refilling the ammo. This is really slow for me right now. But why is it really slow? Like I'm just thinking, if I remove the cargo of the if I don't store like the 2000 ammo, I mean 1000 would be enough, but I still would need to refill it, so like the speed would not change. But I guess the number can be changed to 1000. Sure. Sure, I can have 1000. 500 is more than enough. I think I'm using like about 700. If when I tested last time, I used like 700. All of my furnaces don't seem to be working. It's because I'm not getting enough asteroids. I think like because I'm trying to refill the ammo when I'm above a planet. And when I'm above a planet, it's like less asteroids basically. So maybe I should like literally just delete this, because I'm going to make more ammo if I'm traveling between the planets. But then I need to use more ammo too, so I don't know. It's weird. It's because I don't have the iron ore. And I don't have the iron ore because why? Hold on, I have a bunch of asteroids actually, it's not a problem. I think the problem here is the speed. How's my power doing? Like I can have the speed modules on my asteroid processing. Maybe. I'm also waiting on the reprocessing, you know, like on this station I'm doing the reprocessing instead of throwing away excess items. I'm reprocessing my asteroids, and this is maybe slower than doing that stuff, or at least like this is not enough crushers. But yeah, also I'm just going at 26 kilometers a second, technically. So that's also not like the fastest thing. Maybe I should just start building a new ship. Maybe I should. This will work slowly. This science is something that I have. Can a ship have a hole? No. No, they cannot have holes. Am I not making the and chemical plants to finish this, I guess. But this one is probably enough anyway. Wait, rocket fuel. Oh wait, hold on. I'm actually using all the heavy oil now for the solid fuel. Hold on. This one is 1200 a second. So this one can only support... No, this one should still be able to support 6. Yeah, it's because I disconnected it. There you go. Need that stuff. Not that the offshore pump was not enough. Okay, there we go. Should be back to producing the oil. The rocket fuel. This to be closer. Still 45 million. I'm barely using this. Okay, so at least I don't need to improve my scrap for a while. Why didn't I turn that building 90 degrees? It's fine. You want me to rotate it 90 degrees? Sure, I will do that. There you go. I rotated it 90 degrees. You're happy? Let's do a new ship. This one is trying to do the same. Like heavy oil and shit. It's literally the same spaceship. I think I can like change this one. This one is supposed to be the copy of the first one, but let's have that one working normally, and that one is going to be like different. Let's make it go to Vulcanus. And I'm going to try to make this ship better. Another thing that I could work instead of that is to work on the yellow science, right? Because yellow science would be really nice to have. Using the yellow science, I can research military 4 and like the other things like power armor and the mech armor, like I need it anyway. That's literally what I'm going for. What else can we do with yellow? That's useful. The bot speed. Physical damage. Biolab. Personal battery Mark II. Yeah, a lot of this stuff that's useful. The portable fission reactor, that's the thing that I need. For sure. Portable fission reactor requires military science, huh? Why does this one require military science? The fusion reactor does not require military science. But this one does, for some reason. I mean, sure. Yeah, I never set it up my military science also. What I am actually going for, what I need to do, is to research the rocket turret. Carbon fiber and this stuff from Gleba. Can start doing the carbon fiber if I start importing this stuff from Gleba. How is Gleba anyway? I have a rocket, which is not connected because I don't have power. This power requires that stuff. Did they literally like go to my place? I already have medium ones. What's the evolution? 033. Yeah, I start having the medium stompers too. So I really need the military research. Gleba, 75% is because of time. I also just realized if you like just land on Gleba and do nothing there, like I am doing here, it's just like going to evolve because it only starts evolving when you first land on it, right? And now I need to deal like with the mediums too. Wait, what? This thing was destroyed, apparently. Yeah, maybe that's not the best like place for the thruster. Do I have more? Yeah, I do have more. In case I need more. Lecture blasted by the exhaust. I mean, it actually collects stuff still. It's working as intended. Alright, this is going to reach Vulcanus. After it's reached Vulcanus is when I am going to build the new spaceship. I can start designing it somewhere else though. Let's go to over here. So I was already designing some symmetric ship here, but let's do it from scratch. Let's start by something like the thrusters. How many thrusters do I want? The answer is yes, right? So we do a lot. We do a lot of them. Yeah. We do this, and then we do more. Okay. Is this going to be enough? Thrusters? Do I need more? I don't want to like wait for eternity until like the rockets bring me the ingredients though. So I don't want to build too big. So I think this should be enough. And then let's figure out the form of the spaceship. All right. Should be the form of the spaceship. How big is that one? Like this, so it should be bigger. How much is that? 2000. Alright, let's start with collectors. I would need to collect stuff for sure. So let's do that. What's the distances between the two collectors? It's like that. Let's have just 3 collectors on the front. Oh. No. 4. And then we have the same stuff on the sides too. And then, right? Doo-doo-doo. Why am I hearing wind in the space? Can anyone explain that? Where's the wind from? I guess this dust. There's a lot of dust in this this space actually. Seems. Okay, this is me collecting the asteroids. Me collecting the asteroids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, alright. I think that going circular belt would be nice. Actually. Is this one still not on Vulcanus? Oh, this ship is slow. Hopefully that one is going to be better. Space in the novice system is thick. Oh, is it actually like dependent on the planet? Like if I go to space... No, look at this. This one is above Vulcanus. It looks literally the same. The space looks the same everywhere. Yeah. Okay, hold on. No, this one is already here. All right. So what I want is, in order to build this, I need like 2,000. Let's import 3,000 of this stuff. This is going to be really slow, I think, though. Like 3,000 is going to be imported in a long time. I think it's mostly because I am low on the rocket fuel. Did I make more rocket fuel yet? I mean, these 5 rockets are like ready, but I guess I have 10 rockets at the same time, which is going to give me 500. But then after that, don't really have more rocket fuel, I think. Rocket fuel, I have 400 more. 4 rockets. I should have unlimited this more, I think. But also, if I just have a lot of the oil right now, maybe I should just be making more. Maybe. Or I can ignore the problem, because it will probably have enough. Some point at least. Also, how much do I have right now? I have right now 2,000 already, right? Is already placed. So yeah, I will have enough. I'll have enough, I think. Okay, we will start with this. This is going to be a circular belt of the asteroids. And I'm going to process the asteroids into the ingredients. On the other side of the same belt, I'm going to have the ammo for the turrets. I'm going to do this. This should be enough. On the front, do I need like more of them on the front? I don't know how this works. Actually, like if I'm going to the front, I feel like I would maybe need more. That should be good enough. Then somewhere I will be like processing. Just make it on this side maybe. Just make it on this side. So like this is a circular belt. I will read the whole belt and I will reprocess the asteroids if I need to. So let's say that on one side I will do the reprocessing and on the other side I will do like the something else. Do I need the lab research speed? I don't need, because like I'm limited by the space by the science production anyway. I just want to, I don't know. Can I even research anything useful right now? Speed module 3 I can research, or like cliff explosives. I can research productivity. I guess productivity is important. The only one that I can do is the low density. I can also do more mining productivity. And Like, that's always useful, I think. What is better, the low density or this stuff? There's also steel. I know it's more useful for me, like so that I don't need to connect the coal for longer. I can do this. I can also just wait, kind of, and make sure that I have a buffer. I mean, I have a buffer anyway, right? I have like a bunch of green, a bunch of red, a bunch of purple too, yeah, and a bunch of yellow, yeah. I have all of the things actually already done. Let's do the speed actually then, because if I'm going to keep my research here, then what I can do is I can unload these guys back. How about I just unload these back? I have a requester chest for the blue signs here. 200, sure. And then this one is going to be a requester for the green signs. This one, I don't know, over here, a requester for red signs. What else? Purple signs over here. Metallurgic signs. How am I making purple signs here? I'm using coal, and I'm liquefying the coal. That's the only thing that is like kind of expensive on this planet. Everything else is cheap, free. What is the other science pack that I want? Metallurgic science pack. Over here. Metallurgic. Space is already kind of connected. And then let's also do the Fulgora, if it's going to arrive here, actually. Let's make sure that it goes here, and then I do that, and then I do that. For the metallurgic. For the electromagnetic science spec. So this is going to also request the metallurgic science. Oh, also, like, also by the way, I'm importing more heavy oil from Fulgora in form of barrels. Doesn't really help much, but I mean, it helped in the beginning when I didn't have the elevated rails. Like, this guy is right now going to Fulgora and is going to import the science packs, and then we can like start researching it slowly, I guess. But I need that to be quicker. Spaceship. Just need to keep doing that stuff. So I'm going to set the recipe here to be metallic asteroid crushing. Right? So however many of these do I need? Let's say that I need 4 of these, right? Just use efficiency modules everywhere, right? And then I'm going to do the same, but for the other thing, and then for the other thing. Right, on the other side, what I'm going to do is I am going to set up the reprocessing of asteroids. So okay, the reprocessing is going to be, so this one don't need any circuits, I think, but this one I cannot move the camera too far. Yes, it is the edge of the map or something. Okay. Asteroid reprocessing should only happen if so that I will keep the inserters, but I can disable these if I can also like set the recipe instead, maybe. Camera is limited to based on the size of the build platform. Okay. The ghosted platform doesn't matter, right? I don't know if that's better. That's not much better. I think I don't even enable disable. I literally set the recipe. I literally just set the recipe here for all of these. Setting the recipe for all of these, and I'm setting the recipe based on the combinator, which is going to be placed somewhere. I will have 3 decider combinators for 3 things that I need to process, right? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Read on hold. I don't know how many like asteroids can be on this thing, but I am assuming a lot. So if I have more metallic asteroid chunks, if I have more than, let's say 300, I'm pretty sure we can have like I want to have a lot. I want to have this belt filled. Sure, let's have 200, whatever. And then in this case, I'm doing the reprocessing of the metallic, right? And I do similar stuff, but for the other asteroids. I could do it with one combinator, just like we did with the water, like previously, and a constant combinator. But it's fine. It is fine. Do I do like setting the recipe to the crushing this similar way then? So that I can crush as quickly as I want. Let me try that. I guess I can just like connect them to themselves. It's fine. And then I just connect to this thing too. And I can have as many of these as I want. Literally. Have the entire side over here doing the reprocessing. Sure. Is that too much of the reprocessing, guys? What do you think? And then I will have the same stuff here. So if this one is checking for 200, no, but the crushing should depend on the things that I actually have on the belt, I think. Let's try that again. So it's going to be non-similar. I'm going to read the belt on hold of all belts. Connect all of these together. I'm going to set the recipe with redecider combinators. One, two, three. I'm going to read the other belt though, right? I want to read what do I need. So there's going to be another circular belt. I kind of want like the other belt to be also circular. I like my circular belts. Yeah. How about I have another circular belt which has all like the things such as like the processed asteroid stuff. Yeah. Also, let me make sure that I'm outputting that. I need to output it to like to the close belt for sure. Yeah. So I don't need to read this belt actually. And the combinators can be in a different place. Okay, so all of that stuff. All of that stuff is going to make a circular belt. I mean, if this is working constantly, like, then I'm going to make a lot. One belt is not enough. I should, like, go look into, like, the better belts. On Vulcanus, it should be cheap. I'll start with red, though, still. I need to make sure that the asteroids from here go back. The asteroids from here should go back. Filter out the asteroids. I need to go back on the inner side of this belt. Then I'm going to have a circular belt going like this. Just going to have everything. Then I'm going to read this belt. Hold all belts. And have the 3 deciders here. So I say if I don't have enough iron ore, then I do the iron ore, right? If I have less than 200 iron ore, then I want to reprocess, crush the metallic asteroid. If I don't have enough carbon, then I do the carbonic asteroid. If I don't have enough ice, then I do the ice asteroid. I'm doing 180 science per minute. Nice. And like now with the speed, this should go up even, right? Because I researched the lab speed 3. 200 science per minute. Maybe. Okay. All right. Next, the most important thing is the ammo, so I'm going to start with that. This means that I need to have the electric furnaces. Right? Electric furnace is doing 0.62 iron a second. It's kind of a 1-to-1 ratio here, actually. One assembler. No, it's not 1-to-1. No. No. Can I have faster smelting? I cannot do the foundry. Can I? Yeah, pressure 4,000. Yes. Cannot do the foundry here. So I need a bunch of these. I think that's for crafting foundry, not for placing it. No, it can be crafted on Vulcanus, but it also says that... Wait, oh, it's crafting surface condition. Not placing condition. Are you sure? Okay, let's try to go here. Can I place it? I can. Okay. Okay, so then I do the foundry. Wait, but then in order for the foundry to work, don't I need the foundry to be so like, because I've been getting the ore, right? So in order for the foundry to work, I need to convert the ore into the stuff, or into molten iron. There it is. Right. I need calcite. Calcite is though not very expensive. I should just import enough calcite for me. It's not difficult, I guess. If I just have like a stack of calcite, this is I don't know. I mean, 1 calcite for 50 iron ore. How many of these do I want? How much ammo do I want? Like, I definitely want more than I was making here. And these are like 4 assemblers working constantly, right? So I want more than that. I mean, I will upgrade these to better assemblers. But like, let me just calculate how long to make 1,000 ammo. So I would make, let's say, one assembler would be making like 1 a second, so 1,000 seconds. Right? 1,000 seconds, 250 seconds if I have 4 assemblers. 2 minutes if I have 8 assemblers. I should know just like have a bunch of these. Like if 500 is enough, then I would like need 30 seconds to recharge on every planet, right? And this would require like 16 assemblers if they're working at the speed of 1. But like I would be working at the speed of 1.5 actually, right? Is that the speed or is it 125 speed of the tier 3 assembler? 125. Anyway, like something like 16 assemblers, it seems, it would be nice to have. How many am I fitting here? 13. So I guess 13. This is going to be like the assemblers. Kind of. I need them to be at the bottom. Assemblers. These things are doing the ammo. I'll put it on the outer belt, on the outer edge. They are using... I could like put speed modules then later if that would be not enough. Okay, so these things would need me to have the iron plates. I mean, maybe later I can also... do you upgrade your stuff? Do I have nuclear? No, I don't have nuclear. I need to go down... because I don't have novice, right? You're saying that I'm not going to have enough power here? For supporting all of that? I mean, I'm going to use efficiency modules everywhere. I don't need that many crusher. I don't know how much I need. I guess I don't, but I don't know. I don't know how much I need. I'm too lazy to calculate. This is going to be fine. How many is that? 20 is just like 2 rockets. It's fine. Okay, I think this can be left down to 400, so I don't request that anymore. Okay, so now if I have the ore, I have the ore. I have the foundry. Is one foundry going to be enough? Let me just see here the recipe. The recipe again is this thing. I just place a foundry. Do this. Because then I can see the speed actually. So I'm doing 100 a second, and then I'm going to be casting this into iron plates. Which is going to be having 4 of these, or 1 of that. I'll need around 5 or 6. 3 iron, 1 steel, 2 copper. I don't have the advanced asteroid processing yet. So I will redo my ship later. So I will not be doing the red ammo. Just the yellow one. So in order to support all of that, ah, um, and like 64 iron a second to support my stuff, don't I? Like all of those assemblers that I have crafted, they will not be able to work. Unless I give them like 60 iron a second. If I have 60 iron a second, I need more of these things. I need like 15 of these. I don't need that many machine. Heavy is slow. I don't know how much I need. Like, you say I don't need that many machine, but like the amount of the machine that I have on this one is not enough. Like, these machines are not enough. This is not making this stuff quick enough. So I need more than that. So I just went ahead and did 4 times more. Modules. For modules, I need power. I don't have power. Especially when I go above full gore or something. Otherwise, I will need to cover everything with solar panels. Speaking of solar panels, there is not enough space here for solar panels. Support that stuff, probably. One. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do 3 of these. This is doing the iron plates. So I'll do that. Then I do that. These guys are doing iron plates. Like this. This requires me having the iron. Which would need 2. Of these. 6 a second. Bulk inserters here too. This thing is melting the iron. And for melting the iron, I also need calcite. Calcite needs to go here. Yeah, have a filter so that I remember. It's going to go from the thing. So I mean, that's kind of it, and then I need to be making the fuel. cover everything that I can then in the solar panels. Can I have efficiency modules on these things? I can. I can. There is no reason for me to place more than 3. Because these guys are going to use a lot of power. Then on that belt I have the other stuff, so I will probably like over here make the production of the thruster fuel. I will do that later though. So let's start with this part. Also, I have a feeling that I would need to protect from the bottom. Actually, I want to protect my ship from the bottom. Not too much. But I need a little protection there. So like this should be enough. Okay, let's try building this instead of this one. Oh, also the cargo base. Shit, maybe I don't need the cargo bay. What's the default stuff? Because like I'm no longer like having this in the inventory here. What happens if I destroy a cargo bay, by the way, and but the items are still here? Are they going to be deleted? Don't know. Right. Do I need a cargo bay? What's the default thing? What's the base inventory size? It doesn't even tell me the base inventory size. I mean, I should have a base for the cargo base later. Really small. Yeah, but like I'm not storing anything there. Like the only thing that I'm going to actually store there now is the science. And then if the ship is moving quick enough, or so like if it can hold all the science, like 1,000 of each type, go between all the planets, and like I don't know if 1,000 is enough. Like for the current speed, I think 1,000 is not enough. But we'll see. Alright, anyway, there is space for it. I'm just, like, since I want to place it on top of the existing one. Let's place the things later. Alright, so now I just delete everything. I just delete everything. I have the cargo base. I'll build more cargo base here, just so that I can delete everything properly, right? Okay. Do we try to delete everything? Even the cargo base? And see what happens? I definitely won't need all those crushers. I mean, I'm going to build it anyway. Oh, maybe there we go. It's just like not being deleted because like we don't, because we cannot. There you go. There you go. Okay. Now, where does this thing go? I want to have some space in between, so I guess something like this should work. Also, I hate that I cannot place it over the asteroids. I hate this. Why can I not copy this properly? Because there's asteroids that are like going around now. One metallic crusher far out supplies 2 molten iron foundries. Well, it means that they are going to crush the other stuff to make the thruster fuel. Let's see, do I even have enough? I just need the foundries. Why is there 12 on the way? That makes no sense. The rocket capacity is 5, so shouldn't it be 15? Or I mean it should be 10, because I only need 8. So space platform is enough. With my foundries. So I need calcite here. So to support this one, I guess this is like the spaceship support. For spaceship support, I need repair packs, like the foundations, extra ones, and calcite. So how much? Rocket capacity is 500. So maybe I just save 500. 10 stacks. I don't know how much I need. 10 stacks. Okay, let's have 20 stacks. Let's have 1,000. $1,000. Okay, I need the power. A bit more organized. Maybe. Is this enough power? I mean, for now. All of these. Also, the recipe was not set. Okay, here we go. Here is my my stuff. So this is going to melt the iron slowly. This is going to take the calcite. Into a belt. Like that. Lab research speed increased. How much science am I going to be doing now? 300? 250? Alright. All of that until my my buffer of science is out, at least. Okay, here's the iron ore. Eventually, this will make me the things. The ammo. The ammo. The ammo. So the question is, should I still store the ammo on the belt, on the like in the hub, Or only on the belt? I think on the hub makes sense still. Right? Pretty sure it still makes sense. Do that. So this means that it needs to go to the hub. This over here is wrong. Why is this set to crushing? This is wrong. The recipe is supposed to be set. This is bad. This is not what I needed. This is going on the wrong belt. Why? Why is this recipe set to metallic asteroid chunk? Because I had... what? Because I had the metallic asteroid? How is this set in recipe actually works? Don't I need this signal for the crashing? Okay, well, I guess it means that I need to do this a little differently. And to only connect the outputs. So yeah, right now I don't need anything. Yeah. So like if you have the metallic asteroid chunk, then that sets the recipe to the crushing of the metallic asteroid chunk. Which is not what I want. Okay. Now all of this iron ore that is on this belt needs to be deleted. Needs to go here. Okay. So the ammo is being produced. But I need to have more ammo. So I think that this belt is going to go... I think that this belt needs to go down. Have a splitter. Here and a splitter here. This is the belt, and I need to make sure that like I have the ammo here. On the outer side. So I literally just do this. I literally just do this, and then I make sure that I put the ammo back in case I need it here. Not any, it should be filtering out the ammo. Right? But I should also put the ammo in. And then this thing should be enabled. Should be enabled if the ammo inside our cells is less than one. I will still like store 2000 there, I guess. Set the recipe to carbon chunk. It selects metallic reprocessing. Can I have the crusher to be placed not in space to check it? The crusher be placed. Yeah, it needs to be placed on the space station. Let me just have a constant combinator here for testing, I guess. For testing purposes. Because the first recipe, it's the first recipe that has that as an output. Yeah, probably. Probably. I wonder if this is going to like not work. But right now my signals here are... Wait. The only connection is to this guy. Actually, so I'm waiting for it to be built. I don't have crushers on the planet, on Vulcanus. Wait, no way. No way. Can you make me crushers, please? Have crushers. You're crafting the asteroid collectors. Wait, what? Why are you crafting the rocket fuel? Because rocket fuel is the ingredient for something that I'm crafting. This thing is stuck. For some reason. The red wire is coming only from here. Everything that is needed from the red, so over here. This shouldn't... Wait, hold on. This should never... Give me the rocket fuel. Why is there a rocket fuel there? So the rocket fuel is coming... No, it says input signal rocket fuel. Which is this wire on the bottom. But this one is not outputting rocket fuel. But this says input signal rocket fuel. How does that work? So this thing says input signal rocket fuel, but this one... Oh, wait, it was on the output signal. Okay. Why do I have this in the output signal? Everything on the red that is more on the green. Oh, it's because like I have negative stuff on the green. I guess we can do an end. And the red one is more than 0. Because like... It's because like the stupid bots, they take stuff from the logistic system and they make the amount in the logistic storage to be negative, which breaks my circuits then. Okay. I understand. Okay, how are we doing? So there you go. Have the ammo. I have 2.5 thousand. So this looks good enough. I don't need to like craft any more ammo. Actually, you know what? I should not be taking from this place, right? I think I should not be taking from that stuff. I should not be outputting directly on a belt. I should be outputting... I think I should be outputting additionally on this belt. work. Let's try this. This is my ammo. And I'm going to put it over here. There we go. Is one inserter going to be enough here? Probably not. Before. But this should only input if I don't have enough, right? Right. Outputting directly on this bell just makes it go here in case I'm missing it there for some reason. So I find. How am I doing on power right now? Not too well. So that when I would be above Fulgora, that would not be enough power probably. So it's all about the foundries. Do the foundries still use a lot of electricity even when they are not? They're using 88 kilowatts when they're not working, so yeah, I don't think that's a lot. This can go. Can I rename this one? Rename. I want to name this, I don't know. The actual spaceship. Actually works, hopefully. Let's do that. Okay. I think these are not necessary. So yeah. And I think this is too much. Like 4 of them should be enough. This is the constant combinator that I wanted to use for testing. Constant combinator is almost invisible here. Let me set this to something so that I can see it, and I will test something when I'm ready. So this belt right now has 400 of these, which means that it should stop working, but it's still working because the wire is not connected properly yet, right? Can you do this? Oh, it's not even set to set recipe. This should be set recipe on all of these, right? Yeah, there we go. I should stop doing the iron. Like I have too much iron now. On this belt, so I should kind of delete it. Alright, now I need to make sure that I can delete stuff from the belt if I don't need it. Iron ore. So this is supposed to stop crushing. I have 4. So I had 600. So technically, this is too big of a number. I think I should just have 100. Or I can like use 2 sides of this belt if I don't need the other side of this belt for something else, like on this one. Maybe it's fine then. How much stuff do I have here? So like I have 600 ammo, so I can have like the same 600 of asteroids in total. I think I will change this to 100 too, in case I have a 4th asteroid, which I will have at some point, right? Okay, I need to wait until it's actually like less than 100. Okay, and then we need to make the thrusters work, right? So for making the thrusters work, I'm wondering how much do I need? Like, this is a lot of thrusters, right? But also, they're going to be like efficient. Isn't it like actually better to have efficient, more thrusters that are less field is better than less thrusters but they're like working at full speed, right? Because the efficiency is better when they're not full anyway. Okay, let's have the this stuff. This stuff. One, two. I need a chemical plant. A chemical plant that is doing the thruster fuel, and a chemical plant that is doing the thruster oxidizer, and this guy that is doing the water. Right? Those are the things that I need: water, ice, carbon, and iron. Yes. So this one is doing 37 a second. Using 5. So one of these can do like double of that. All right. I don't want to do this somewhere like on the inside too. If I can. But then I would need to make the pipe. So another option is to make this thing go lower. Can I like cut it together with like all the other stuff? Okay, if I do it like over here, it should be enough. Okay, let's delete these inserters actually. I will actually delete these inserters. I'll change this to go over here. I think that's fine. So the water. We start with the water in the middle. this over here is the middle. Wait, is it is the size odd or even? Size is even. But I have a gap in the middle. Whatever. I guess this thing is odd. Whatever. No, this thing is also even. Huh? Well, somehow I did a gap. All right, let's do this. Let's do 2 water. 2 water things, right? And these are going to go for 2 of these. So each one of them is going to have 4 of these things, right? 4 of these things. Have the pipe. Yeah, I can get the asteroids here. Let me do this. This is going to be a long inserter instead. That doesn't work with a long inserter. I mean, it does, but this thing doesn't. It's to be put even further down. I guess it can be put further down. Technically. Put this further down. Because I need the long inserter to be over here. Okay. I'm still having like more iron ore. Because this is still doing the metallic crushing, which it should not. Why is it still doing it? I have set recipe. I have the set recipe here. It's because I have the ore. Okay, so like it's the same. Because I have the iron ore on the belt, it's setting the recipe like similarly. So that needs to be done differently. Does not need to be connected to itself. I need to connect these things between each other. And the outputs between each other. I guess outputs can be connected like directly to whatever thing they're next to. So yeah, right now I want the ice. This thing has set recipe. Okay, it's like it's only going to set the recipe after I finish the current one. Okay, sure, that makes sense. That's fine. I am missing the water. Why am I missing the water? Because I don't have enough ice. Because I do not have enough ice. Alright, let's have this on both sides then. Okay, is this a good spaceship? The only problem right now, I think, is the power, which is going to run out when at some point. I mean, I can fit more with like underground belts and shit. I really wanted to, I guess. This thing did not do it. I did not reconnect the one that is taking the asteroids back. And take the asteroids back from this belt, because this thing produces asteroids. This needs to be going here. And moreover, this needs to be on a splitter. Splitter doesn't work though. Splitter doesn't work because that's going to split me reading the belt. Well, I guess I have a splitter like over there. So maybe I do it. Maybe I just do it over here. Right? Maybe I do it over here and then I need to have like a priority then. You know? So like if I have these things here, I will have a splitter around here. Just putting it on the correct side. I need to have the input priority to be on the right side, because I need to prioritize cleaning this belt. Okay. This is not working again. Why? Am I just waiting on the asteroids right now? How many asteroids do I have? Yeah, I don't have the ice asteroids right now. But I have more than 100 of the carbonic asteroids. Doesn't it mean that these should be like set to recycling? I don't have the input. Am I only connected I have only connected the outputs. This is connected wrong. This is connected wrong. I need to connect the belt to like all of the things. And I need to connect the outputs to the things. There we go. So now I'm going to reprocess. So like since I have too many asteroids, they're going to be reprocessed, right? Okay. This thing goes to nowhere. This thing goes to nowhere because I deleted something here. I think I'm going, this is going to go up instead of going down over here to put the asteroids back. It's funny that the center front of my ship is the place with least ammo. Center front is the, like this thing. I mean, the least ammo, I mean, it's half of the belt, I guess. Well, I don't need this splitter, by the way. I don't need it anymore, at least. I was using it to put the items in, but I only need to like take them out because the ammo is going in here and then go output in here. So it's kind of weird a little bit. Yeah, I don't need this thing. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. So I literally just do that. Is it better now? I want to have the input priority on the right here, so like I want to prioritize the new ammo instead of like circling the ammo, right? So that the belt keeps filled. And same for the asteroids. Dopey girly. Okay, is this working constantly? Not yet. I'm like, I mean, I have 100 things here now. Why do I have 200 carbon though? Is everything done correctly here? Why, like, okay, why is not all the recipes the same? That's the question. That is the question. Because these are just not yet emptied, right? That's why, because of the previous recipe. Okay. Sure. There is like this problem with the previous recipe. Need more underground belts on this raft. How many of the, how much of this stuff do I need? Is 3 tanks enough? I mean, if these are working constantly, then I am making like 150 a second or something, right? I'm making 9,000 a minute. I don't know how much I will be using. I should try making these go to the different planet, right? I think this is good enough. I don't need anything. I have calcite. I don't have a calcite on the planet anymore because I'm not storing it, I think. I think my calcite has never been stored. So let's just put it calcite over here in the passive provider chest. Now how much? I mean, sure, let's fill it all. So here's my actual ship. Here's my actual ship. Do I want more storage? So like the only thing... There's also like things that I don't need here. Like the iron ore, for example. This is trash. Can I delete it without dropping it? I mean, I can just drop it. It's fine. Should I still do barrels? I don't want to do barrels, no. The plastic bars, maybe. Rocket parts. Importing rocket parts from Fulgora might be a good idea. Sure. 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 Let's have all the sciences. Even although I don't need it on the planet, technically. Fulgora metallurgic science. Okay. Rocket support, that's all I need. Okay. Maybe later I will just like request more. Science. Is my GUI setting default? I'm not sure. UI scale manual 125%, but the automatic is the same. Manual pixels, manual point. This literally didn't say anything. Didn't tell it, say anything. Okay, there you go. Do we want it bigger or smaller? I mean, that is too small for sure. I don't know. I feel like this is too small though for the stream, at least. Did I make it bigger than before? I did. Right, whatever. We'll make it big. Okay. Can I read the planet that I'm on, by the way? Read moving to, read moving from. I can. Says location at the beginning of the space connection. Yes. I can do this. So I can say that I only like smelt my stuff on Vulcan. For example, I can make these only work when I'm on Vulcanus, so that the other stuff is not like out of power, basically. Although I'm not sure if it's needed, like, but yeah, like on Vulcanus we have more solar panel, so like I can like make sure that all of my ammo, like you know, like instead of waiting on Fulgora for longer to refill my ammo, I can refill my ammo only on Vulcanus, basically, is what I'm saying, because I have the more solar power there. I would use set up a train to not take with certain items. To not take with certain items to another island if main island is full. Set up a train to not take with certain items to another island if the main island is full. Just don't? Why would you take them? I don't know. I don't understand. What's the problem? If your main island is full, don't you want to take the items away? The same, I have full of blue chips on main island, but the scrapping island is still filling train with blue chips. You can use raiders if you connect a raider to the circuitry. Then this is going to connect to the stuff remotely. So if I have a constant combinator sending the signal here, right? Then over here, I can read the same signal. You don't see it, like this. This has the input signal of the petroleum barrel, which I set using this constant combinator. But this works because it's connected to, like, I guess. Oh, they actually are like highlighted when I hover all over this radar. It highlights the red wire that is over here, because the raiders, they do the stuff remotely. So you can do the logic that way. Does that answer your question, or like you want a specific logic? Because all you need to have a decider combinator, right? If you have too much on the main island, like something like this, then you don't load it. The raiders act like Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's the new thing that they added in this update. Like, yeah, because like you cannot connect the wire directly, right? So the only way of doing it on Fulgora is through the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Are they 5G? I don't know, they are... Maybe. Wait, this is not working anymore. Holmium solution. Not making any more science. Let me see this. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. I need to request the ice. I request the ice here. Please. But also I'm full here, so I need to take this out first. I mean, technically this, I just want the inactivity, technically. I think all of this should be just inactivity. But inactivity can be... because I don't have the items. So I think this should be not passed, but it should be inactivity of 5 seconds, sure. Just realized your monitor is exactly 10 times wider than it was on ZX Spectrum. I don't even know what the ZX Spectrum is. I'm too young for that shit, I guess. Okay, here's the ice, so the science is going to continue producing here. Let's go back to the spaceship. I have everything. Let's try moving this to a different planet. So we are going... I think we're going to have the same route. So we have Vulcanus until all requests are satisfied. And the... let's have circuit condition that like I am allowed to leave. Actually, I will do the circuit condition here so that I don't like copy paste it. It should be set in one place. Make that more. I'll have a decider combinator. I'll read this stuff and I will say that I leave if my ammo is more than 1000. Sure. So then I do the same. I add a station. I go after that to Novice until all requests are satisfied, and circuit condition L not 0, and then we go to Bulgora. Request satisfied. Circuit condition L not 0. Then we go Gleba. Request satisfied. Circuit condition L not 0. Okay. L is not equal to 0. Right now it is equal because I need to do that. Okay, so there we go. Now we go to Novice. Let's see the speed. The speed right now is 240. All of my tanks are full. And I'm keeping to make it. Let me see the usage of the fluid. The fluid usage. I am using this stuff. Right? So I'm using 65,000 a minute. That's a lot, because I'm only making like 7,000 a minute. 5,000 a minute. Okay. How am I doing on the not dying? I think this is doing fine. No, it's not doing fine. It's dying. Okay. Maybe I'm moving too quickly here, actually. More speed requests to more damage, yeah. How do I make sure that I have less, though? I have an idea, then. I have an idea. I know what to do. Yeah, I know exactly what to do. Hey, delete this. I know exactly what to do. One, two. Three. Leave the water. This over here is going to be a pump. I need a pump. And that pump is going to work if this guy. Okay, I'm going too slowly because I have removed it completely. Am I already out of power? Yeah, I am. There you go. I want these to be like disabled. I think. Yeah, maybe good idea, because I need to produce the fuel. So this one is going to be enabled only if. So I'm going to like keep this at being efficient, basically, right? Which requires me having less than 10%. 10% of 25,000 is 2,000, right? So enable if the this thing is less than 2,000. What was that graph? The graph of efficiency of the space platform thruster. Actually, I want to like this is too big. 25. The only problem is that I don't have the pump right now. I can kind of make a pump. I really wanted to with this iron that I have. But also, I'm going to reach Fulgora in a second, and then they are going to bring me the pump. It's fine. But anyway, this is going to be done similarly. And to copy paste that. But this is going to be that stuff connected over here. For the oxidizer. So like I keep these tanks not filled. I keep these tanks filled instead. And these tanks are not filled, which is going to... Wait, hold on a second. No. That's all not right. All of that is actually wrong. Can I read this? No, I cannot read that. Because, like, I'm feeling these things fully anyway, right? I can control speed, use pump. Because, like, this is not enough. Like, even if I keep a low amount here, these guys are still going to be filled, right? Because these are not in percentages, I think. No, they are like pipes. They're as full as the fluid system they are. So this will work. Okay, so this works differently than, like, the assemblers, then. Okay. Sure. So then this solution should work. Down. Not enough to fill one rocket. Am I not having the pumps on Fulgora? Set the pumps. Crafted. Pumps. Rocket capacity 50. Let's do 50. Main build can show speed on wire. What do you mean? Main build can show speed on wire. You cannot read the speed here. Down, down. You can from the main building. Read speed. Oh, speed. I see. Okay. Speed. Sure. So I need to basically maintain a certain speed so that I use it. Yeah. Basically, I want to control my speed, right? That's it. I just want to control my speed. So I enable this only if my speed is less than a certain amount. Also, by the way, you said that these are as full as the fluid system. Just look at this. This guy is almost full of the thruster fuel. So it's not correct. That's not true. Because the thruster fuel fluid system is empty, but the thruster itself is almost full. I hate that I cannot see the full interface. Though there. It has 0 oxidizer, but it's like almost full of the fuel. Even although the fluid system is empty, so this should be like actually going in, I think. Yeah. This is empty, this is filling it. Let me just have more of these instead. Underground, somebody wanted underground belts, there you go. Can do this, and so this one is going to be connected with a pump. I guess I can, but I can not have a connection there then. Sure. This is going to be connected to the main thing. Since I'm reading the speed. Can do the green wire so that I only... that doesn't work. Am I reading speed? I am reading speed, V. I don't see the V, because I'm stopped, of course. Also, it means that I will still, like, I will kickstart with the full thrusters, though. But that maybe is good. So enable if the speed is less than, whatever, let's say 100. Why is this stuff not working? Because this has the wrong fluid. I didn't bring the camera back. You want to see me? Hi. I can put myself instead of the minimap. I don't know. Actually, in this game, I think the bottom left corner is the least used. So maybe that's where I should be. I think there is not information there. There is tooltips for the controls that I enabled recently. But that's not very useful. How many things do I have on this belt? I have too many asteroids. Okay. What is this abomination? Where? That's me. Okay, turn off the camera back. Looks like I actually am like going to have too many things. How much ammo do I have? Not a lot. So the problem right now is the power. I want a lot more power. Have the power above Fulgora. So I'm almost out of the of this inventory space. Crushers are using 1.2 megawatts. And although they're not really crushing anything. I'm reprocessing the asteroids. Am I moving between other planets or something? I mean, I'm moving between the planets. I'm trying to make a quick kind of spaceship that is going to bring me the science from Fulgora to Vulcanus so that I can research something useful. You know? I don't even know what that would be though. Lightning collector. Only I could do that in space. I need the yellow science in addition. Then if I have the yellow science, then I would be able to do everything that I want. Yeah, okay, so I need the power. Power. I actually need the nuclear reactor here, right? Or like I said, disable certain things. But right now it's about the crushers. I'm making 3 megawatts. Crushers and foundries. Okay, foundries can be disabled. Sure. Enable, disable. I'm going to read moving from. So right now full Gora. So I'm going to enable this if I am on Vulcanus. And hopefully I have enough metal to go through. It just probably means that I need to leave Vulcanus when I have more ammo to make all the trips that I need. Okay, disable. Does this help? I still use like 600 kilowatts. Because there is the minimum consumption, right? I cannot like have the power switch to disable them and not use the minimum consumption either. So I'm using 60 per minute right now, but I'm making only, like, I'm making less. This is going to die at some point. Electromagnetic science pack. Okay, but I do have the science. Like, everything is researched. Maybe I should just continue going. Just go back to Novice. To Vulcanus. Before this ship dies. I've never played this game, and my streams are the only Factorio streams I watch. Is this game really that addicting? Yeah, this game is pretty addicting. But I mean, I'm not even like doing much. I'm just trying to beat the game. The game is long. The addiction is when we're going to play it after we beat the game. But yes, it is addicting. People call it Cracktorio because of how addicting it is. Alright, nice. The power was almost used. Okay, the crushers, they don't always work. Okay, so you say I don't need this many crushers, right? Let's just delete half of them. And I will add them back in case I will need them, right? Because they just use the power right now, I think. So, sure, let's do that. I can use this space for more solar panels instead. I have less space here than I had over there. This is not symmetric. I'm not moving. Yeah, why am I not moving though? Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. I didn't connect to the thing properly because this doesn't connect to the tank actually. There we go. There you go. Okay, so I'm supposed to not go higher than 100 speed, right? So this thing is disabled now. Is 100 speed good? If I need to travel, I need to travel 15,000, 15,000, and my speed is 100, then this is 2.5 minutes, right? If I do 300, then it would be like less than a minute. Something, something. What about the speed here? Efficiency, fluid speed, thrust. What is our speed? Is the speed thrust divided by tons? Like, what is it? Hold on. 100,683. Thrust is more like, I don't know. How do I calculate my target speed if I know my thrust and my weight? Anyway, I think I can do more here. Let's try 200. Let's try 200. Is this going down now? I guess I should like compare and like set the number based on the based on this stuff. So since I'm making like 5,000, I should be using about 5,000. So this is using literally a lot more. I think actually 100 that I was using before that is what I should be doing. Because I'm not making more than that. And also, this is too quick. This makes my ship die. This actually makes my ship die. I don't have ammo. Okay. Okay. Am I actually out of ammo? I actually am out of ammo. I'll try to leave the Vulcanus, where my ammo is more than 3,000 then. Rip? No, it's not rip, it's fine. It's fine, I just ran out of ammo. And I'm not making any new ammo. I'm back now, so it's going to work. Okay, I have my first like science from Fulgora. Science from Fulgora. So the only things that I can actually research is lightning collector. That requires 10 more trips. Or having more in the rocket. I don't think I want any of that though. Like literally the only thing that I want is other stuff. So okay, and here's the ammo. It's been produced again. And more bullet damage tag. Yeah, but more bullet damage tag also needs the. Okay, I guess bullet damage tag is not that difficult, but I need to set up my military science. To research that. Just go 100 kilometers per hour. Well, that's just 2 kilometers a second. I will set this back to 100. Alright. It's going to rebuild itself. Everything is going well. This has the power. This power is not going to be enough though for on Fulgora, right? This has plus 500%, and Fulgora will have like 75%, I think. So it's 5 times less power. Yeah. Okay, I can ignore this. Let's build the military science if I can. How about we make like this thing here. Oh, I only have 3. Yeah, I only have. It looks like I am not full here though. What is that? This is not making me enough. So like the problem with military science is that the coal again. I once again have the problem with coal. So I need to kill a medium worm. But to kill a medium worm, I need the military science, right? And all right, let's see all the options again for the military. Artillery. That's what I need. Artillery, and then I kill the worm. All right. I think. So what I need to do is to research the artillery. But that requires to have yellow science and military science. You used artillery to kill your first medium. Yeah. Like without artillery, there is also like the uranium's like ammo for the tank. That requires me going to novice. Why would we go to novice? We don't need novice for this game, right? This is space age, not novice age. So I need to set up a military and yellow science. That's what I need to do. Well, let's start with military because that will allow me to have other things. Like novice, it stinks. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me take one of these belts. It's going to be my military science belt. Military science belt needs me to have the this, and then copper, and then stone, which is going to be turned into the brick, which is going to be turned into the walls. Okay. All right. Let's see. I need the brick. The brick is here. Fine, I'll do more. I'll do more over here. I don't care. No. Well, 1.5 a second. Military science. One wall is one military science. So technically that would like be the same as the other speeds. So let's do that. Let's do 2. Does making those tracks cost anything? What tracks? The rail tracks? What do you mean by tracks? Everything costs something though. Everything you build costs something. To build a rail, I need to craft it from like stone, iron, steel. Here's where over here I'm making the rails. Or you mean like these conveyor belts? They also cost something. They're being produced also somewhere around over here. Over here, they cost 5 gears and 1 yellow belt. And then yellow belt is gear and iron. Everything costs something here. Okay, that's this. Then I need grenades. So grenades is the most like difficult thing to get, I think. Right? So over here I'll be making grenades. And to make half of them in comparison. So 1 grenade is doing 0.09. I just need 10. These assemblers. Okay, this plus the walls. And then I need to do the walls. This, and then I need the ammo. Okay, so ammo. This thing. I need also to have like about 1, 2, 3. 3 of them would be making 0.75, which is actually all I need for my military science. Is that it? Is that it? Like that is it. And I have the normal ammo. Okay, sure, let's have 4, just... I don't know, for some weird reason. And this combined with steel. And then I need the copper. Two of these, I think, should do it. And then we make the science itself. I need literally 10 of these. That's literally how much I made. I mean, I guess technically it's better to combine the grenades and these things on their own belt. And the wall to be on its own. And the science is somewhere around there. Nope. That was bad. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter much if I do something like this. But yeah, that should read the whole belt and enable if the black science, military science is less than 100. Yep. Also can make it go into a buffer. Like that. They connect everything to the power. So I didn't. Okay. Let's do it. Research the physical damage, physical damage, physical damage. It's going to help a lot, actually, right? Because each of these is plus 20%. So this would be like plus 60%. Right now I have plus 10%, so yeah, it's going to help a lot. You used 144 artillery turrets. You might be able to use less, but you need to be able to hit it with over 16 shells a second to do any damage. Oh shit, that is also like that. True. True. Can you do it with just like a bunch of turrets? Normal turrets and like the red ammo? Or maybe the follower bots? Follower bots, like, they do a lot of damage, actually. But I don't know if they are useful against the worm. Like, because they also have like the shooting speed stuff. And they're all in the same place, so they're going to deal the damage at the same time. But probably, I don't know. Like right now, they would be doing what? 9 times 3. 27 damage. Okay, the default is 24 DPS. And I can have, like... How many of them can I have, even? Without going... Yellow signs. So 10, 20, 30. I can have like 30 of them. Let's say that I can have 30 easily. So this would be 30 times 30, which is like 900, like 1,000 DPS. Yeah. Not even enough for a small worm. Even close. I think even with all the upgrades for the shooting speed and the damage, I need to go into yellow signs. Is my science working already? It is. Okay, so this is supposed to be... yeah, it just started. Right? This is like the cheap research. This is going to take like an hour because of the x10. Unless I make this faster. I can make like all of these faster. Oh wait, hold on. This one is small, but this one doesn't have any coal in it. I can use less coal like I planned before by importing from Gleba, because like most of the if all the coal goes towards the military science and like for the other sciences, like I just don't need to use it for the oil. For the oil, I need to import stuff instead. Like plastic and sulfur from Gleba. And which means that I need to go to Gleba again. And Gleba has been overtaken by enemies too. And they already are grown to the mediums, so I need to like have military research to deal with them too. So I'm stuck with just Vulcanist and Fulgora, I think, for now. I mean, I can import the I still am importing the barrels, right? From Fulgora. It's just like this one is really slow on doing the ammo. There we go. 30 minutes for the physical projectile damage 3. And it's going to be 30 more minutes, and then there's going to be like... So like this is like 2-3 hours. No, just 2 hours, right? 30 minutes, and like 30 minutes, and then even more. Yeah, like 2 hours to research this stuff. I don't really need the shooting speed that much, right? What I'm missing right now is the damage. But the shooting speed should come after that. Anyway. If I am only allowing the production of ammo on Vulcanus, then I'm going to be stuck on some planet with this condition, which is checking for ammo, because I'm not making more. Drop from Shin chip to Vulcan coal. But I cannot make coal in space. To make coal in space, I need to research rocket turrets for some reason. Making coal from the spaceship requires researching rocket turret. That's the only way I would be able to do that. I mean, I can drop carbon, but to convert carbon into coal, which I actually need, I need that. Right? I cannot convert carbon into the coal. Maybe I can research something else. Carbon. Used in. I'm gonna make a bunch of tungsten carbide. Advanced thruster fuel? What is that? Oh, just like using a lot less? Oh shit, advanced steroid reprocessing is useful, it seems. That's making a lot. Yeah, I cannot. And I cannot import it from other planets too, because other planets also don't have the coal. Okay, but I mean, from Fulgora, I can still be importing the things in barrels for sure. I can continue doing that. Or I can do it directly with some other things. Like I can import something better than just the barrels of oil. Like rocket fuel directly. Do I have plastic? Do I have a lot of plastic here? I know how much plastic I would have. Plastic. I'm making 200 a minute. I don't have sulfur here though, right? I can make sulfur. I should just make the science here instead. That's what I should do. Maybe. Specifically the blue and the I mean maybe I don't need the purple that much if all I'm going for is the like the military stuff that doesn't require purple, right? I should anyway start with the yellow, and yellow for sure is going to happen on Fulgora, right? Low density structures, processing units, and flying robot frames. I actually like have already done that. I already have all my robot frames So I'm just going to make the science here directly. The yellow science. How much do I need for the yellow science? I need 7. I need like around 10 assemblers here. Should also use this thing. This 017. This is doing more than what I need. That. And then I need blue chips. And request the blue chips. Let's just keep 500 here, sure. And the low density structures. Sure. I do this, that. Put these on the same belt. That's going to be my yellow signs. And I just make the yellow signs go into the provider chest. And then I'm going to make my spaceship to import also the yellow signs. That was easy. Like, I should have done that earlier. 1000. This is the first research that I'm doing, right? Yeah, the first one. Also can place more of these. Power. Actually, when all of these are working, I divide these by 5. Maybe I don't need to disable this after all. Wait, what? Oh, it's on this spaceship? Yeah, I don't care about that one. I will probably destroy it sometime. Okay, enable them all the time. Am I not doing any asteroids? Do I actually not need to do any asteroids? I do need. Oh, there you go. I mean, I guess it's kind of working. What's the first yellow science? Utility science that I would do. Military 4? Military 4 probably is what I do first. Power Armor Mark 2. Damn. I need 15,000. It's not that much actually. I think. But I'm thinking that I should import more than 1,000 from the planets here. How's it called? The online shops? You hate them? Go to the drugstore and ask for vitamins. They say they don't sell it. Go to another third one. No one sells it except one. And you open online shop, order, and they are ready. Take. Shop. Visited in an hour. Something is wrong. Some underground here is not connected. This one. $1,700. Well, I mean, in order to have less things, I could, like, for example, if since I have the speed module, and I could research like speed module 3 too, by the way, that would give me like plus 70% energy consumption, but plus 50% speed, right? But then if I did the efficiency module. Okay, let's just say that I'm using the modules, the little tier 2. Plus 60%, minus 40%. So like 3 of these is going to be doing minus 120%. And this one is plus 60%, which is in total minus 60% energy consumption, right? Which is probably better. Like then I can like just have one of them. Maybe instead of 2. And like that's only like yeah, 3 of these and 1 speed module. 3 efficiency 3 efficiency 2, 1 speed 2. And then I maybe can replace 2 of these with 1. I mean, are they even working all the time? They're not even working all the time. Is it because I'm not crushing enough asteroids? I mean, it's probably because I'm also using all the iron for this stuff. Yeah, maybe that's it actually. The iron, because the crushers are over here, the iron is going to be prioritized to go to the thruster oxidizer instead of doing the ammo, right? But I should be prioritizing the ammo instead. I just need to make this belt to go in the other direction. I just need to rotate this belt around. Like this. Right, then I will prioritize the ammo to the thrusters, which is what I should be doing. Fulgura. This ship less ugly than the previous one? I think I would say so, yeah. Do you not agree? The blue chips are not here because I forgot to set the filter. Blue chip, low density structure. And then I also need the power on some of the inserters. I mean, I'm using the substations here. Yellow signs. This should do 17 a second, so like around 100. Do I want to have the productivity on this? Or do I not care because this is Fulgora? I go to speed then, maybe. This is using like like 1 a second of the blue chip and 2 a second of the low density, maybe something around there. Yeah, I guess kind of not really. Let's do the productivity. Maybe not 4 productivities, I don't know. Sure, let's do 4 productivities. Why not? Let me just see what's the speed. Maybe I should then have more of the assemblers. If we have productivity, no, it's fine. They're still doing 0.16 a second, which is enough, which is more than 90 per minute. Crafting speed is on, yeah, this is fine. If I did productivity 2 though, which I have researched, but I have not been crafting yet, maybe I would need more. Alright, how am I doing? Almost 3,000 ammo. Let's see, it's about to like leave. Let's see how well this ship does. Why is it going 200? Oh, because like it always starts quick. It always starts quick actually. Which I cannot disable at all. And then it's going to slow down because I'm making it slow down. Which is fine. Judging by the amount of fuel in these thrusters, this 100 is a good enough speed for me. And the original like speed didn't really matter much. This we go into novice though. The most like dangerous part is Gleba and Fulgora, and then Gleba and Vulcanus, which is happening on the way back, where I might not have enough ammo. So like this, me going from Vulcanus to Novice used 600 ammo here, 700 ammo. Right? And I need to make 4 trips. 4 trips, which should be enough, like 3,000 should be enough here. Just have more ammo. I mean, that's why I have it at 3,000 here. This should be on Fulgora, by the way. How's my power doing on Novice? This was above Novice. And Fulgora is 120, so like twice less than on above Novice, right? No, actually, no, more, yeah, more than 2 times less. Less than 3. It's going to struggle there, but it's still going to work, so it doesn't really matter much, I think. Okay, anyway, so like if each of these takes like about 2 minutes, I think, right? With 100 speed, around 2 minutes. I need to have 4 trips, which is going to be like 10 minutes. And I'm bringing 1,000. I'm bringing 1,000 every 10 minutes, which is 100 every minute. So I think that's fine. And I was like doing a bunch of roundings over there. So yeah, I think I don't need to increase the amount here. I just need this spaceship to constantly be going between the planets. Yeah, we also will need some time for like recharging the ammo on Vulcanus. But that's it. Stopped at Fulgora. Okay. I made 600. I will wait over here for the utility science back, sure. Let's see. So this is when we are on Fulgora. This is not too bad. This is still making and producing things. I mean, I have more solar panels. If I really wanted to, I could place them. Okay, the spaceship is about to become a little more ugly. Just a little bit. Is this enough? No. It's like basically enough for Fulgora. Exactly 100 solar panels. 6.9 megawatts, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then with damage, it's going to like be using less ammo. Everything's going to be good. At some point, I will increase the speed. You know what? How about I want to be a V. I want a V to be less than target speed. How about we say target speed to be T? Target speed to be T, so that I don't set it up in two places. Here's my constant combinator that I wanted to use. I wanted to have the target speed to be equal to 100, right? And then I will change the target speed to something else. Yeah, I no longer need this actually then. If I have enough power, then I don't care. Really. I mean, I can still do this just to be safe. $900. Okay, we just need 1 minute and then we will have enough. Utility. Can we have production on all planets at the same time? Global statistics, right? Science. Let's see, global statistics of science. Electromagnetic is only at 22 per minute. Why is it slow? Electromagnetic, because it was not being produced. But when it was at 90. Okay. But why was it not produced? Did I not just, like, fixed it recently? Is it missing something? Or am I missing some of these things, actually? Let's take a look at this train. What does it need? Need batteries? Is it batteries that I actually am not having enough, maybe? Because, like, for the 90 per minute of the science... yeah, I'm not having batteries. Right? Batteries, I'm not producing them, I'm only making them. With, is on the way, nice. I am only making batteries from scrap. I don't see the recipe if I do it there. This is giving me 4%, so if I'm doing 120, this is like 20 batteries a minute, a second. And I need for the science. For the science, I need 5 batteries. I need like 8 batteries a second. Right? I think I should have the 8 batteries a second though. Like, well, from just the scrap. No? Batteries. I'm doing like 300 a minute. Definitely have enough. Yeah, I'm using them for other things. Alright. Why is it not going forward? Oh, solar panels. Because I request solar panels for construction. Let's just leave. I'll request them when I go to Gleba. So let's see. I researched one more level of damage. I have right now 2.7 thousand. And I'm going from from Fulgora to Gleba, so like the dangerous stuff, kind of. Let's see how much ammo am I going to use. So halfway through, about 300. I guess it still is the same amount, but same amount as between the novice and the planet. So yeah, I guess it's better. And the ammo is full on the belt and it keeps coming. Wait, hold on. I actually used almost 1,000 ammo here. I've not arrived yet. I actually used 1,000 ammo going between Gora and Gleba. Yeah, literally 1,000. Let's set up the this thing to request the yellow signs. Yellow signs, and then I will make the yellow signs go somewhere. And let's make it go here. It's going to be yellow signs, and it's going to be connected here and enabled the yellow signs. It's less than 100. Which science are you missing? The military science? Yeah. How's my military science going? Am I out of anything yet? That's being produced. Or I didn't even like make. I could upgrade all my machines here to the assembly machine tier 3. Let's do that. How many different sciences are there in the game? You can see over here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is from the base game, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The last 5 are from the DLC. 3 new planets, 4 new planets plus the end, I guess. So Prometheum science pack is the alternative of the space science pack in vanilla. This thing from the shattered planet, which technically means that a new science pack for every planet. The shattered planet is not really a planet though, right? I think you cannot land on it. It's just a bunch of asteroids probably. Okay, so my ship is stopped here. And is going to drop the utility science packs. The first 1000 has arrived. Nice. Nice. Okay. Looks like this ship is now surviving easily. It's just going to refuel itself on Vulcanus, all the 3000. Why is it still going down? It's like I'm not making it actually. Wait. The belt is stopped. Hold on. No, something is really wrong here. I mean, I have all the asteroids that I want, sure. So I want metallic crushing. Okay, it's because I have too many asteroids on the belt, right? Now I actually have too many asteroids on the belt. Let's also request these solar panels. Could disable all of these. Can I connect? I can. Let's see. So if this is reading the whole belt. Never mind. I don't connect this. I think I just removed the extra asteroids somewhere around here. I'll read this, right? And if I have like more than, I don't know, let's say enable, if I have a decider combinator. So there you go. If I have will remove the asteroids that I have too much. 200. I don't even want 200, like 150 is already too much. Okay, so right now I just have too many carbonic asteroids. Wait, I mean, the problem is that I'm like, this is supposed to be priority. Nah, no, that's not even a... Is it? Yeah, I think this is the problem, no? I mean, this will be like working as like safe way to get rid of the asteroids. Set filters. Set filters, but then I need to like still do that. This thing is still stopped though. There you go. The real problem though is this thing, which should be on a priority there. This is on a priority. Make it go directly here. Then I will be able to move this thing. I would not be able to move that anyway. But if I remove this thing, then I can technically do that. I don't need this, and I can bring back my turrets. It stopped again. I think right now I just have too much, which means that like the belt is too full. I need to empty it. This should not be disabled, by the way. There we go. Get rid of the asteroids. Hold on, if I put the asteroids using the inserter into space, will the asteroid collector collect the asteroid back? Probably not, right? No. Right. Yeah. This is a fake item. This is not an actual item. Alright. Okay. So the number is going down, which is good. That's what I want. That's what I want. Let's see, science. Science is working all the time now. Yes. Now my base has a shitter. I mean, I could also, instead of shitting the asteroid, I could just not get more asteroids. But that needs to like connect the wire to every single collector. I'm too lazy to do that. There's not that many of them, but I'm still too lazy. still is taking too long to make the ammo here. So how much ammo am I making? I'm making 120 a minute, right? Okay, I'm making like, okay, if it's working constantly, then I make like 300 a minute. I need to make like around 2000 ammo, I think. So that would be like 6 minutes. 7, 10, something like this. And if I am bringing, okay, so like 10 minutes for actually going between the planets, plus 10 minutes for refilling the ammo is 20 minutes, which means that maybe I should do a 2000 science to be requested. Isn't calling my time blinking? Maybe it's blinking when you blink? Did you think of that? Try not blinking yourself. Because 2000 every 20 minutes would be 100 science per minute, right? Or else I need to do it faster. Sure. Let's just say this 2000. 2000. 2000. Uh, 2000. 1000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2000 is like just 10 more slots. Let's do 2000 of each. Like I don't need it right now, but eventually I will bring all the science to Novitz, right? It was probably the same spaceship. I just want to make sure that I have enough ammo, enough inventory space for all of that. I will probably get rid of the barrels. I'm not even like requesting the barrel right now. So I maybe should drop it. Let's drop the barrels, then I should have enough space for sure. Crash unrequested. $100 science per minute. Okay, I think I actually want to do this then. Or wait. I'm going to just upgrade this for now. Okay, I have the assemblers already. How many do I have? Assemblers. I have 32 more. So I think I need more productivity on these guys. So I'm going to upgrade these. And I want productivity on the blue science too. I'm going to do this. Is now going to wait a little bit. I have more modules. Not sure. This is going to improve my like science that I'm researching right now. By quite a bit. Okay, these things, I want you to have more productivity modules. It's really important. Same with you. Okay. Do I have productivity on that? Sure. Like I'm not making enough walls anymore. Ammo is going down. Still going to be faster than before, right? Let me just see. So like the purple science have been working all this time. It's oh, is it consuming more than the half belt of rails now? Do I need more rails? Actually need more rails now. Okay. Let's just do that, I guess. Wait, why is there a splitter like that? I don't know who built this factory. This is a weird thing, but whatever. $150 science per minute? Is that just because I just upgraded the black science? I have 150. I mean, I'm making 100, but then I have the productivity. Speaking about productivity, you know what I should be doing? I should have at least a little bit of the productivity 2 modules and put those into the labs. At least a little bit of those. Be nice to have. Start making these. And the first thing to upgrade. Oh wait, hold on, I already have productivity 2 here. Wait, I already have productivity 2. I've been making it already? Yeah, I have been making that already. Okay. Well, now I will have it again. If there is any reason to do that. They have productivity 2 then on these assemblers, actually. That's important. Okay, hold on. I guess it is. This is 64 productivity 2 modules. Here. This is even more. With productivity 2, it's speed minus 10%. It would be minus 40% speed. I have researched the beacons already, right? I could make beacons with speed instead. To compensate if I needed the speed. How about I start making the beacons? Beacons. How many of them do I want? 50? Sure. Beacons are better now. I can just like have a couple here and there, and it's going to improve the speed a lot. Let's see. I'll upgrade these machines too. For the red and green science. For these, I don't need the productivity because it's free resources. So are there different ways how the planet evolves? And the plant's planet evolves just due to time. What? The evolution is only about the enemies, not about the planets themselves. I mean, on the enemies are basically only on Novice and on Gleba. They do it the same way. From if you kill the enemy nests. If you spend time, if you do pollution, those things contribute to evolution. Okay. And I mean, hold on. Productivity 3 requires actually Gleba. Okay. Not doing that. Not doing that. This thing has 4,000. Not all the things are done because okay, Vulcanus. Oh wait, hold on. No, I have the stuff. Was that the rocket with the science? Yeah. So we're just waiting on this thing. What if you land there, your base got wrecked, and now while you're preparing for another landing, they keep growing? That's literally what's happening right now for me and Gleba. Because I have not been on Gleba for a long time. It has been destroyed. Just like my Novice base, right? So now they just keep growing. If I do /evolution, then you can see that all the evolution is based on time, and they already grown to mediums. So yeah, that's literally what's happening. Okay, I think my spaceship works. I think this should all work fine. Now I'm just basically waiting for the science. I'm not sure what my next steps would be other than like just to wait for science to be researched now. I guess I will go like next time back to Gleba, and I mean, how do I reconquer Gleba? Like it's hard because like the Stompers, I don't know how to kill them. I don't know. I'll think about what I do next time. But that's going to be it for today. Why is my music turned off? Because we were listening to Kalinka? It felt it did, I guess.
Already from when I played with Derek, so I wouldn't have reset them. So
let's see. Tim McIntyre, the guys have just started a run. They're trying to speed run this space age. Let's go there, see how it goes. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Bye.
In order to have 180 purple signs a minute, 3 purple signs a second.